Good job, Ian. I got my new printer set up. Except like right out of the box, there was a piece of plastic that like came. Backup file failed to generate. What did that mean? What's up, Mix It Up? Right out of the box, there was a piece of plastic on one part of it that like came unhinged or whatever. And I had to wrestle with it for like 15 minutes to get it back in place. And I was so afraid I was going to break it. But I figured it out. It was because of how I picked it up to put it on top of the file cabinet where it lives. It was a lot easier to set this printer up though once it was like powered up and I went through like the first, test print. It used to be you had to connect them to a computer via USB. And this was just a download of the software and then it just automatically connected to it. So I guess they're getting with the times and you no longer have to have a cord. So it's all set up and it's working properly. And thank you guys for your support because when something like that happens, typically at this point, I don't feel like I have to worry about replacing it.
The inner machinations of my mind.
Okay, I just drank water and I realized I don't have very much down here, so I'll be back.
Thank you for the sub.
Connie Crossing gifted a tier 1 sub to Linsai54.
Thank you for the sub.
Connie Crossing gifted a tier 1 sub to Shane Rapayo.
Thank you for the sub.
Connie Crossing gifted a tier 1 sub to Kuru WS_9.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mothflame_13. This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Bark, 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 who needs to settle down?
Thank you, Robot Wizard. What? Ah, see, that's awesome. She's organizing her bookshelf. Hi, everyone. Connie, thank you. Friend, thank you so much, Connie, for the 3. Was it 3 gift subs? Thank you. I'm watching you guys always watching, Wazowski. 52% of a level 3 hype train. 8 minutes into stream. Cranston, everything seems like it's okay for now. I don't know exactly. We have an unusual situation. We have a combination water heater, and then it also heats the air. I mean, they're not unheard of or anything like that. But it is an older furnace / water heater situation. Like, we have a separate furnace, but it draws hot air from... Does this make sense? I'm no plumber or HVAC specialist. Am I making any kind of sense right now? Thank you so much, Connie, for the 3 gift subs. Anonymous for the tier 1 gift sub. To Mothflame13. And Robot Wizard for your tier 3 resub. Thank you so much, all of you. I appreciate you. Thank you for starting a hype train. I don't even have music on. What is happening? I had a really nice phone call, and we haven't 100% figured out all of the tech to do with it. But I had a nice Discord call with our friend Art and Jest. I'm super excited to be collaborating with Brenda. I will say the children might be home that day, which is going to complicate things slightly, but it'll be okay. The weather is really nasty here. We do not get snow and like freezing rain and below freezing temperatures like almost ever. Today is your birthday, Redhead? Happy birthday! Everybody, any kind of birthday celebration, party emotes you have, balloons, whatever you got. May I sing to you? If you come in here and tell me it's your birthday, I'm gonna ask you if I can sing to you. If you guys complete a level 3 hype train, I will do 50 jumping jacks. If you complete level 4, I have to put on a onesie. If you complete level 5, we donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. Sing, sing, sing. All right, let's go. Here, I'm going to move this camera anyways. I'm probably going to be... I really need to organize. So, all right, are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Redhead 2244. Even though we just usually call you Redhead. Happy birthday, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 gift subs.
Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightshade Luna.
To you.
Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to GD Build.
Happy birthday, Redhead! Yay! See, we're more than in. Hero, thank you for the bits. Robo Wizard, thank you so much for those 3 gift subs. I really appreciate that. And now you guys get to watch me do jumping jacks. It's so fascinating. I love it here.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
Hoist the forward sail. And set engines to maximum.
Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've only made it since 20! Oh my god! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. Look, I found the sombrero! I found the sombrero! It was in tune! Oh, but if you end... Indeed! Stegapixel, hello! If you end with a squeeze, then you don't... Like, you gotta end with a release. It's like up and down bow on stringed instruments. All right. Yes, I found the sombrero. Thank you guys. We're at 87% of level 4. If you guys complete level 4, you get to vote for which onesie I wear. And if you complete level 5, we donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. Thank you guys so much. Also, I have some fun stuff to show you, including something to open from Hey Hanners. I want to make sure I don't show Hanners' address. So I have a package from Hey Hanners. And look what I got from Army Combat Medic. I didn't know that it was a gift. I thought it was something else that I had ordered. Look it! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are these the same ones that Jing has the redeem for?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh.
GTA_mission_pass.
Oh no! Oh no, was that supposed to do something? Was that supposed to do something? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That pushed us over your 300 bits. You did the 300 for the pirate with the voice of fart. There's a fail one. I might not have that one checked off. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. What is it supposed to do? I don't play GTA, so I don't know all the sounds. Is it like a game sound? My son does, though. He probably would recognize it. He'd get a chuckle out of it. GTA Mission Pass. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. Anyway, Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It's a game sound, yeah. Is it supposed to have, does it display as one of your choices? Hold on one second. I want to try something. You guys have 4 minutes now. You're on level 5. We need to do a onesie poll. Actually, Miro, will you set up a 2-minute poll for pig, chicken, or frog? Let's keep it simple. Pig, chicken, or frog. Maybe I need to make a wheel of onesies. You guys get to spin the wheel of onesies if you get a level 4 hype train. Oh, there's a feel. Okay. Well, let's find out what that one sounds like. The wheel. Wait. The wheel of onesies. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Mehmet Hansen. Welcome in. You are arriving at an interesting time. Completed level 5 hype train equals a $10 donation to the charity of chat's choice. I think I'm gonna throw. Oh, Ella, I love you so much. Thank you for the raid, Ella. I love you. How did Naughty Gnome's stream go today? How did Naughty Gnome's stream go? Naughty Gnome isn't still live, right? I missed it. I was just busy trying to like get my life together down here. Did it go well? Awesome. I feel badly. I was on the phone with the plumber. My husband's been texting me all morning wanting to know what's going on. The weather's horrible. They canceled school for tomorrow already. I was trying to get that printer set up, and then I realized I was like, oh, Naughty Gnome stream. I should have set an alarm in my phone.
Another one.
Ella, thank you so much. 3
Feeling
months!
Dion gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Mama Rita.
Please follow
They
Ella.
gifted
What were you doing on stream today,
862
Ella?
months in the channel.
Thank you for the raid. I love you. Ella's one of our moderators, one of my dear friends. Awesome charity supporter, crafter, gamer. Very talented artist. There's like nothing Ella can't do. And Ella's from Germany, but speaks English super well. Just like Miro, I'm so jealous of your multilingualism. You were knitting on the stick season sweater today. Awesome. If you have progress pictures you want to post, you know where to do it. Mama Rita, congratulations on the 3 months of tier 1 from Ella. That is so kind of you, Ella. I appreciate the heck out of you. I just appreciate that you rated and that you like being in here. In short, Ella is a hashtag overachiever. Yes. It is true. 50% of the way through level 5 chat, you have about a minute. And if we complete level 5, I will I will donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. And I'm thinking about if we get past level 5, some kind of merch at level 7. And then I was trying to think like, well, we do 3, 4, 5. 5, 7. Do I put something at 6? And I don't know what to put at 6. I don't know. Maybe you guys could help me figure something out. We have birthday coming up in 2 weeks. My birthday is exactly 2 weeks from today. Where does the time go? And we're gonna be collaborating with you even sent a remind to me to change that and I forgot. And some bot's birthday in 2 days. I know. Purportedly, it's Miro. Miro's birthday is in 2 days. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There are new hype train emotes. Show them off if you got one. I've collected all the level 4 emotes. They're really cool. I like the new emotes. I think they're doing a better job with the hype emotes. When they first came out with hype trains and hype train emotes, they were really bizarre. I have a bunch of the first ones. I think I have all of them ever. They're like these weird train looking things. And they're like unicorn. The first one was like a unicorn train, but like out of context, they all look really weird. This one's great. And I use it all over the place. Thank you. Poll is live.
Hype wave.
I forgot I had it. I had the TTS redemption open because I was going to see if I could do that for you, Robot Wizard, and then I forgot. Progress picture. Okay, whatever. We're doing it now because I make the rules, sort of. I fool myself into thinking I make the rules. Look, I'm really excited for Wednesday, which happens to be Miro's birthday. I think, Miro, we unmod you at the end of stream after we wrap up with Brenda. And you are unmodded for the week following your birthday. That's your birthday gift, is to have to sit there going like this. Ah! What do you say, chat? We have to unmod Miro for a week. I'll let you keep your sword during the absolute nonsense shenanigan fest. Shenanapalooza, that's gonna be our Miro most likely. Happy birthday, Miro. Get demoted. Or what about halfway through? Halfway through the stream. Oh boy, we love you, Miro. I appreciate you. Thank you for putting yourself and your frog onesie wins and your moderation powers on the chopping block for charity. What if Miro turns evil? It'll probably be pretty good content. I mean, that's the plot of a lot of movies, is it not? Anyway, you like that cackle? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put on a frog onesie. You guys behave yourselves while I'm gone. Ella, thank you again, my dear. Do you have a link you want to share? Please, you know you're more than welcome. I very much appreciate you. 88% of the vote. You guys really want frog. It's not in his code. Yeah, no, he agreed to this. It was my idea. It wasn't his idea. I just thought it would be kind of a fun, you know. I mean, I feel for you, Miro. I know that there's going to be things that he can even, the other mods can time him out if he tries to do anything moderatory. Modish. Ella, do you want to pick my my pair? Crazy
Thanks
Cat
to
Lady.
Karen Day is my name for my sub
Oh, I forgot. Robot Wizard, I have deprived you, Robot Wizard. Robot Wizard resubbed at tier 3. I love you, Karen, for 4 months. Here. That means, you know what? You know what? If you're a tier 3 subscriber and you resub, you get 4 of these. 1. What am I gonna do when tier 3 is resub over a year? 2! You stop that, Miro! 3! Your dog is very concerned. Hey, everybody make sure you wish Redhead a happy birthday. It's Redhead's birthday today. Thank you for the bit, Robot Wizard. Thank you. And then, Crazy Cat Lady. 13 months, that means at tier 1, you get one of the big ones for the year. And then you get one baby chicken squonk for the 1 month. Shush! Nobody asked you! You're done! It's okay, you can chill now. Relax. Alright. So when it came to my attention that there was water on the floor in the basement, I realized that the chipping away at organizing and cleaning my space that I've been doing is not enough. And so yesterday I spent most of the day on the area you can't see over here and on our laundry room. The laundry room was a real disaster. There was a ton of stuff piled on top of a table that's intended to be used for folding laundry, but all it ever does is just collect a bunch of piles of random stuff. It just becomes yet another of my many doom piles. But, you know, hey, things like this sometimes have a silver lining, which in this case is I've found a bunch of things that just need getting rid of. Oh, Redhead, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? Hey, Chosen Family is one of the reasons why Chosen Family is so great, Redhead, is that you get to come in here and we're all super hyped up for you. And I know that's hard. I'm not at all. I understand. This happens to me too. I don't hear from my bio family sometimes at all on holidays and birthdays. And, you know, I forgive them. Life gets busy. I forget sometimes too. And it's not intentional, but that doesn't change that, you know, it doesn't feel good. So, hey, I am glad you're here and I'm glad we could put a smile on your face today. I hope that that's the case, okay? And hopefully, Redhead, they come around and they call you at some point today and you get some nice well wishes from them, okay? You know, it's hard. Modern life is so strange. We have the most ways to get a hold of each other and we struggle. You know? Like,
Chicken attack!
thank you. Exactly, Brian. We could chicken attack people with our love. We can, it is literally as easy as a Twitch channel points redemption. All you have to do is type a short message and hit send. Or find their number in your phone and call. And leave a message if they don't answer, just to say, hey, I was thinking of you today, Robo Wizard. I was thinking of you today. I love you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you're in my life. So don't hesitate to do that for people. for no reason at all other than to say it. Are you? You're a froggy too? Let's open this package. And did Ella say pair eyewear toppers and I missed it? Probably because I'm terrible at reading chat. My choice. Thank you. I saw it. Hi, Flava. I love you, Flava. Say hi to Auntie Flava.
Hi, Auntie Flava.
She put on some makeup. Not that you need it. You're beautiful. Don't you like the 8-bit hearts? Which one should I wear? How about Ramona picks? You pick. Is that okay? Moni got you out of lurk. How you feeling?
I want that.
Any news? You want me to wear Batgirl? Okay. You put that on there? Thanks. Yeah. Batgirl, and who's your other favorite? Wonder Woman.
And
Good choices. And you like Supergirl? You're a DC Comics kid, huh?
and I also like
I know. I saw
Green
somebody saying it's like
Lantern.
8 degrees.
let's open.
It's like 8 degrees in some part of Texas, and I thought of you. I hope everything is okay with like your plumbing and stuff. This is from Hey Hanners. I don't want to show the address. I don't know if I can pull it. Yeah, I can't pull it off because it's written on there.
Good day.
Well, yeah, I don't want to, if there's something delicate inside, I don't want to damage it with the scissors, so. You turned your water off at the street and emptied the pipes. Oh my God! It's a rubber chicken. Here, let's see. Dear Nine, this adorable dude came out of a gacha. Oh, awesome! When they were in Japan, and this is from Hanners, from Hey Hanners, and I knew you had to have him. Have a wonderful 2024. This card is hilarious. Look at it. That pretty much says it all. Cats will do that. They'll be like, they'll sniff something. They'll look at it like it's the devil, and then they'll be like, I gotta sniff it some more. Okay, we don't want to show the address that's on this package, okay? Because it might be their home address. All right, we got to be careful about that stuff. Very cool. Huge thank you to where did it go? Where's the chicken? Oh, it's on the floor. Huge thank you to Hanners. That's very kind. It's like a chicken, white rubber chicken keychain that came out of a gacha that they got in Japan. Look at it. It's all, his mouth is all turned sideways. Oh man, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. No, don't open this. This is mine. I've had it for so long. Stop.
But they're just
It's sealed in the plastic, child. I bought 2 boxes of this. This is vintage almost at this point. Yeah, the other box is long gone, but I didn't open this one, so it might be worth something someday. It's mine. Young lady, you have so many art supplies upstairs, it's not even funny. A lot of them inherited from me because I just gave them to you. I don't have enough. See, art supplies are her yarn. No, can't open them. Oh no, that. Moni?
okay.
Young lady.
Fine.
Oh, no. I'm sorry if that made a noise in the microphone. Yeah, she is. She's, well, I don't know. Sometimes I look at her facial features and I'm not exactly sure where she gets them from. She doesn't quite look like I did growing up. Her hair is a couple shades darker and redder. Just slightly redder. She's like almost strawberry blonde. There's definitely some red in there. And that comes from Dad's side too. No noise. Okay, thank you. I'm probably missing things in chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hi, Andy. Hi, Basid. Hi, Bezabelli. Hi, Robot Wizard. Hi, Redhead. Hi, Stegapixel. Hi, Sir Bubblebun. Hi, Connie. Hi, Ella. Hi, Crazy Cat Lady. Hi, Plaid Pandas. Hi, Nitro.
Mom, let me speak into your microphone.
Hi, Lara Skywalker. Who else?
Why is she being so crazy?
Hi, Mama Rita.
You're being crazy, Mom.
Ow, you're pulling on this and it's like yanking my head to one side. I love you. Yeah, you don't have to yell into the microphone.
Mama.
Are you... Mom. Mama! Mama! Ha 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 ha! Mama, 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 mama!
Oh, it's not. Wait, hold on. Ribbit.
Mom! Ugh. Icky, icky, icky. Icky. Icky, sticky.
I know. Yeah, you don't like it when I slobber on you. I love you.
I
I'll wipe
love
it
you
off.
too.
I know you do. I was telling her last night how I'm very proud of her that she's a good friend and she tells people she loves them and she's very thoughtful and she makes beautiful art for people.
Yes, I do.
And she is I don't want you to lose that ever because that's a good thing.
I want to
and
learn how to make.
Not everybody will appreciate it the way they should, but
I want to learn how to make.
you
an
shouldn't
origami
stop doing
star.
it. Come here.
I want to learn how to make an origami star.
No, I don't even have the paper for that right now. I don't know. I don't even remember. I might have gotten rid of it. I don't know.
You're a frog and I call you a parasite. You parasite! I love you.
Mm.
Too tight.
Okay, I'm done. Your hairband is falling out. Can I fix it for you? Okay. The reason I think is that you need to loosen this a little bit. Oh, it's not pulling on your hair, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Now, where are you not going to leave this?
In the living
On the
room.
floor, anywhere where the puppies can get to it and chew it up.
I was thinking that
Go get some hot chocolate. We're not going anywhere. Have you seen what it's like outside?
not that.
Girl! No. We can't. No, we're not walking. We're not walking all the way to the coffee cart in this. Hey, you're being rude. By the by, child, I might or might not have the ingredients for hot chocolate, young lady. Goodness gracious. I can make it. Why would we go out and get it? And mine's going to probably be better anyways. I'll take a sip from my homies. All right. I'm supposed to be cleaning and organizing. This is cool, though. I'm excited for this. Thank you to Hanners. Oh, also, another thing I got in the mail. And I was, like, all excited because I thought it was my... Hi, Smorf. I thought it was... And Gev, I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi, Gev. And yeah, anybody who is going through, like, a cold snap where, especially in parts of the country where we're not used to, you know, these, like, really, like, wintry weather stuff. Like, I know it's very easy if you're like a Midwesterner or a Canadian to laugh at people from Texas and like the temperate rainforest that is most of Oregon and California and stuff. When we get like freezing temperatures, it's very easy to laugh at us because you're like, ha ha ha, oh really? 2 inches of snow and it shut you down, huh? We don't have the infrastructure to deal with it. We don't have plows. We don't have the people to drive the plows. So, you know, I understand. I get it. And a little bit of good-natured ribbing is fine. I totally get it. I lived in the Midwest, so I feel like I understand both attitudes. As a Canadian, you don't laugh at us for struggling with the snow because you would struggle with hurricanes and tornadoes. Yeah. 1 second, you guys. This is the doctor's office, and I should answer it real quick. I'll be right back. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Mmm.
See, subs get snapped.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
You have no clothes on. No. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm never coming out. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Okay, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
you like it? You're gonna have a yucky. Thanks.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat your website.
Oh! So this is what my desk looks like right now. Thank you. I went ahead and ran the ads. And we're still in ads for like another less than a minute here. But let's go ahead and do show and tell now. And hopefully Ella's still here. Because I know it might be getting pretty close to bedtime for folks in the EU. I love that Karen shouted out Miro. Yes. Karen shouted you out 21 minutes ago. Cool. We do have a few things in there. Ooh, yum. The Ether Knife says, I've been wanting some carrot cake. So carrot cake with cream cheese frosting for dessert tonight. Wow. Looks so good. I'll take a slice, please. Looks so yummy. I love carrot cake. What'd I do with my water? No, I know. I don't have anything down here. That exasperation is at myself because I thought I brought my thing of water down here. So I'll go grab it. I'll be right back.
Chicken attack!
This is Mr. Aries. He is mad because he wants to be outside. Yeah, I know. What was that noise? Did you hear that? I don't know if it was loud enough for the microphone to pick it up. He is mad. He's like, Why? What is this garbage outside? He was like, I'm not even exaggerating. Poor baby. He loves being outside, so he is bumming. Connie got this for tour when
Lucky number 13.
Astro. Hey, 13 months. That means thank you, Astro. Thank you for the resub. That means you get one big one and one little one. You get one for the year. You get one big red rubber chicken for the year. And a pirate chicken. Pirate chicken for the 1 month. Yar, 13 be me lucky number. Or, I mean, you know, I could ask you. You could always say, nah, I want 13 small chicken squeezes. Everyone's animals are paying attention now. I could only imagine if people's animals could talk, they'd be like, no, God, no, not this lady again. You got both versions. Great success. Yeah. Thank you so much, Astro. Please, guys, make sure you're following Astro. Awesome, fun, Lego building, astrophotography, another I connect. Sometimes I do connect Canadians. I collect Canadians. Sometimes I English. Sometimes I English. I'm a frog. Astro. I'm a frog today. Connie got this for tour when she saw one of her favorite bands and all the girls are going in these retro type shirts and you drew names out of a hat and you got your favorite member. What are the odds? I love it. That's hilarious. Update on the stick season sweater that Ella worked on stream today. It looks beautiful. It's coming right along. Canadians, gotta catch them all. Exactly. We love our Canadians. Hi, Spence. Welcome in. Good work, Borat. Yes. Dragon hatching. Oh, this is super cute. Henry's been really into How to Train Your Dragon all of a sudden, all over again. And it makes me very happy and very nostalgic for a time when my boys were younger and they were both really into that show. And then I wonder now if they might be more into the books a little bit. They might be a little bit below their target reading level, but I don't care about that as long as they're reading. Pokey eggs from your shop for Easter. This is so cool. Flavor's shop is cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. Definitely check it out. This is adorable. What a cute idea. If somebody wanted to do Pokemon-themed Easter basket. You were all doing VIP, so you're all wearing them when you meet them to see their faces. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they'll love that. If I meet any of you, please don't wear shirts that have my face on them to meet me. Now you're gonna all do it. Now you're definitely all gonna do it. Homemade naan. Ooh, bah. Look at this. Look at the nice toastiness here. Did you make dal? Is that what this is over here? This is awesome. You should share your naan recipe in the food section if you haven't already. Promptly buys a 9 shirt. I just don't get it. I don't think it's for me to get. This is a work in progress. You're finishing this off on stream. Cute. All 3 of my kids love this show, and I know a lot of adults that love it, and I've passively absorbed some of it. I don't have a lot of time or patience, frankly, for like actually sitting and watching shows or movies these days, but I sure can't scroll TikTok and YouTube and Instagram for a good solid like 2 hours while I should be sleeping. What's up with that? I'm telling you, the internet is ruining us. Speaking of YouTube, go subscribe to my YouTube. The internet is ruining us. Please consume more internet. No, it's hard. I just feel like every time that I'm confident that I have actually trained the algorithm to understand what I want to see, it'll start throwing stuff at me that's like out there. And I'm like, why? Why are you showing me this now? I don't want to see that. I don't need to see supposed footage of aliens at a mall in Miami. What's up with that? I didn't even hear about that until something came up in my feed on TikTok. I'm like, TikTok is the worst. I got more international first class stamps and hoping that the printer will print envelopes so I can get a bunch of stickers out. What about a mall in New York? What do you mean? Did it supposedly happen at a mall in New York as well, or what? Oh, this also came in the mail. Huge shout out to Quiltoni and Azure Koi. Oh, I tore the tissue. It's okay. Cute little... Wait. Oh, I see. I was like, how did you find magnetic paper? Oh, cute. There's a little sticker. AzureKoi.com, if we could put that in the chat and pin it. This is adorable. And they are like pins, but you could use these St. Jude Creative Season. These are for St. Jude Creative Season for our participation in Create-a-thon. Thank you to all of you that donated during our big charity season, all fall and winter. And thank you if you donated specifically to Create-a-thon. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Is it okay if I call you Ray? Fake. New York has no malls. Oh, okay. Fun fact, Bluey is your autistic special interest. It's a really good show. I think that it has some really nice messages, nice messaging for just about anybody. People of all ages, etc., all backgrounds. You're too busy watching a local weather person sneak song lyrics into the forecast. It's hilarious. So that's too funny. You don't think so, but if it did, would I be interested then? No. Is that the idea? New York has no malls. Everyone calls you Geo or Ray. Is there a story there? AzureKoi.com or the link tree that Miro put in chat. Awesome friend of the stream, fellow crafter, and these are really cool, and they're going on my cart. I have a metal cart right here to the right of me. Awesome. This is a bunny part. This is me writing the pattern for the bunny, maybe. Are you guys on Ribbler? Are you following me on Ribbler? I will probably use Ribbler for testing patterns when I finally get around to writing them. I wonder how many golden chickens there are. I don't read Japanese, so I can't read this. So it's like it looks like it's a gacha thing that Hanner's got in Japan. And that was the chicken that was inside of it. And they sent it to me. How nice of them. And I need to... This one doesn't have a thingy in it. I found this. I've had this. I found a bunch of erasers, and I finally got rid of a bunch of stuff I had for some calligraphy pens, but I don't know where the barrels are. So I just was like, it's time. Just get rid of it. Just get it out of your life. Just say goodbye. You think you're going to do something with this stuff, but you're not. It's just been, you've been dragging it around with you for decades now. Just get rid of it. It's a hard thing for me to do. I always tell myself there'll be some use for something later. And sometimes I'm right. But that is the fact that I had that thing handy. Is it worth having such a crowded and cluttered space? And the answer is absolutely not. I think. I think it's no. Hoarding. Bad. Like, some stuff it makes sense to keep for sure. And some things you have sentimental attachment to. Maybe, definitely, probably. Yeah. This one has... Wait, this is the same one I was just holding. It does have the light up thingy in it. So now I'm going to be able to, like, get more stuff mailed out to people faster with the stickers and stuff. And I think I can even load, like, multiple envelopes into this printer and leave them there. In addition, I don't have to take... So old printer, I had to take the regular paper out. And then I had to take the regular paper out and then put the envelopes in, and then take the envelopes out and put the regular paper in. There was only one tray. This has a separate tray for envelopes and other sizes of paper or whatever. So that's awesome. And it wasn't terribly expensive. But the thing is, there was one that was supposed to come to me that just never did. It just never showed up. Astro, when's your next stream? Are you streaming tonight? Got anything fun planned? And then I was doing a baby Gengar, and I do want to finish it. I don't know why, but my ears turned out a little bit pointy. Tomorrow, unsure what you'll do. Oh, why? Weather. So, Astro plans on streaming astrophotography certain days of the week or what have you, but then sometimes the weather's not very cooperative. What time? And I was looking for Karen yesterday, but I didn't see a Karen. There were no Karen sightings on Twitch for me. I didn't miss it, did I? Yes, dear. It's going. You sounded like you had a question. Do you have a question? Karen did stream? What time? I looked at like, was it earlier in the day or something? What? I'm the worst friend ever. Oh my gosh, no, I don't really, hey, but why? I have to get up. Okay. You know how much I love you. I was just gonna get up.
This. The tiny doesn't even.
Later in the afternoon? Okay. I'm sad I missed it.
Guess what?
My friend's stream. Mom knows that people understand that she's busy sometimes. You know how we had all that stuff we had to do yesterday because of the water in the basement. And Mommy was busy in the laundry room trying to get everything cleared out of there and like...
Trying to clean up water.
and making sure that all of our laundry is as done as it possibly can be in case we end up having to have our water turned off for any length of time. I don't know what's going on, Tyler. It doesn't seem to be a pipe. It's a pump. I don't understand this stuff, so I could barely explain it to you. It's like a pump that's attached on the outside of our water heater, but we have a combination water heater and HVAC. And so it's not your usual setup. Most people have a separate water heater and then a separate like furnace with a heater. Ours is combination, but it also means hot water on demand. I've never run out of hot water in our house. Not once. Not even when multiple people are using it at the same time and at length. But they don't even manufacture this system anymore. So hopefully whatever's wrong with it, they can find parts for it. More efficient, but then if something goes wrong, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say it out loud. You know what I mean? So it's something that we realized was like good, but had other things that are not so good when we bought the house. Because it's been in the house for a long time. Yeah, honey. What is it?
How do I make it so that there's a...
Oh, you just have to hold down this key that says shift. You have to hold it and then press that, and that will make an exclamation point. Press the 1. Go ahead. Just once. There you go. Good job. I know. Prepare yourself, Conan. It goes by in a flash. All these pictures of her at just over a year old have been coming up in my memories and my like photo feed and stuff, and it's...
That wasn't Mom. That was me who sent that message that said Happy Winter. That was me. Me!
Ramona. It looks like it's Mommy saying it because it's Mommy's username. I love you. It goes by real quickly. Oh, you found me through Artie's server. Cool. We're going to be participating. Oh, I need to add that to the soon command as well. Okay, I'm going to need to type. I'm going to need to type Ramona. Oh, Okay. Do I need to find you something to do?
Hi.
Jeez, GD, 4
9
months.
for party, 9 per
Squeeze this.
move.
I got something for you to do. Squeeze that rubber chicken 4 times. Good job. Thank you, Jeez, GD, for 4 months. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for supporting the channel, for continuing to support the channel for 4 months. I hope you're enjoying your emotes and let you send a message, but I need to do the command thing. It's so hard for them. They don't understand. But like,
How do you make the letters big?
they would be off school today anyways. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day, by the way.
How do you make the letters big?
In the U.S. Well, and anywhere, frankly. You love the chickens everywhere? Yeah.
How do you make the letters big?
Ramona, you say caps lock if you want them to stay, all of them to just stay big. But then you got to remember to take it off or it seems like you're yelling. And that's something you should know. When you type in all caps, it's kind of like the text version of yelling.
Okay, how do you make it not cap?
What are the other characters in the business Chimkin book? There's the frog, right? How fast could I whip up a frog? I'm not yelling! Yeah. We're gonna do the tournament.
Mom, how do you make the letters small again?
For Artemis Frost is who's Artie.
How do you make the letters small again?
You just press that same button. There's a fox. Yes, there's Finance Fox. There is a video of me reading this book on my YouTube. Mwah. Thank you, Miro. Miro just put the link to the video if you want to watch it. Lazy Frog of the Doodle Pond. Yes. Secretary Bird, the avant-garde. Fashionista, feathershionista. I just figured out how to read that. It's never too late, chat, to figure out how to read. Yeah, Finance Fox. Uber Eats. The driver for the Uber Eats is hilarious. Look at it. It's like, that's right. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and then there's also, 1 second, Moni.
Hey.
Adventure Chicken!
Bandit!
There you go. I put you
That's
back-
from Bluey.
It is from Bluey.
That's Bandit. That's Bandit.
Look, over there. Look. I put you back in the text box if you want to finish your message.
Is that Bandit?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the, wait, were you talking about Art and Just, Ray? Or were you talking about Artemis Frost when you said Artie?
That's Bandit from Bluey. His name is Bandit.
Okay. That's what I thought. So yeah, we're participating in the trios tournament. All right.
Hey!
I need to fix this command. I'm working here.
Hey!
Be nice. You don't have to yell at me like that. We do it sometimes for fun and to be funny. But it's not bothering their ears, but you know, you don't have to be so hey, Be patient. That's what I'm looking for. I do play Fortnite. That's how I started on Twitch.
Good
Not
job.
very well.
Frog hands on.
Put the frog hands on, but then I can't type. Look at what happens. Look at what happens when I type. See, nothing. I'm passable. I started playing ranked. I'm just silver 1 right now or something like that.
I'm out of
Yeah.
here.
I didn't play. I just started yesterday. And I was being like excessively aggressive and people were just smacking me. Because it's ranked. Oh, okay. I love you, chat. That was after like maybe, and I was also like trying to complete quests in ranked. Don't ask me why. I'm like running right up to people and like pickaxing them while they have a shotgun. Because I'm like, well, I'm supposed to start at this location and stay alive until there's 65 players. I came in second on one of them. Again, because I got a little too confident. And also, people hiring the AI characters, the NPCs, people hiring the characters is I'm like, ooh, look, there's a person right there. You think it's them? It's not. And then they know where you are. I gotta be more patient and pay attention and watch and see if there's someone else around. Because I saw somebody and I shot at them and it was their NPC that they had hired. I'm like, really? Gold 2? Nice. Yeah, I just started doing ranked. And I wasn't even gonna. And then I was like, well, there's quests in ranked too. The quests get me in Fortnite, which is funny because I don't do any other kind of games where there's like a lot of quests or anything. But I've won more solos just trying to complete a quest than like just playing to win a match. I sound like you playing Animal Party. Grab a hammer and just start whacking people with it, even if it's your own teammates. Wait, is there friendly fire in it, Tyler? I haven't played Animal Party yet. Your teammates didn't think so, though. You were doing your last game of Attorney and your game crashed while you were fighting someone. Oh, no! They wanted to win rather than get beat up. What a concept. Okay. I am fixing this command, and we're gonna... collab stream with Art and Jess, Wednesday, 117, 9 to 12. Fortnite Trios Tournament hosted by Artemis Frost and Dan Clancy. 127. I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern, but let me double check. Mm-hmm. 7 to 10 Eastern. Okay, I fixed it. Gotta go winterize the outside pipes and get dinner going. Okay, Flava, love you. I hope everything is okay. And I hope you're able to get to your appointment tomorrow. You see, Ray. I never did the raid video for Ella. Again, terrible streamer. Normally when raiders come in, I explain this, but I think because it was Ella, I figured I didn't have to. When I was 4, I had an accident. I ran into the wall. A clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger. It was like kind of traumatic, but Honestly, I think if something like that is going to happen to you when you're little is better because you get used to it really fast. Fast forward 20 years later, I was working in a restaurant and a coworker just casually tossed that out there as a way to refer to me. The nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So, at first, I did not use 9.5 as a username on Twitch. I had a different username, Penny Sentry, which is a character from a comic book series that I really love called Love and Rockets. And I realized, I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be serious about this, it should be about me and what I do, right? And I love that character, and I still do, and I highly recommend the books. If you haven't read them, please go check them out. Your local library might even have them. I'm not doing that much. Might as well adjust the camera back down. So I decided to change it, and I changed it to 9.5 because I started doing crafting, and my hands were going to be in front of the camera, and I thought that would be funny. Oh, look, a lady with half a finger missing is crocheting and sticking her hands in front of the camera. Ironically enough, even though I have my hands on camera, I mean, to be fair, when I'm holding stuff, because of this joint still being there, it's like you kind of don't always necessarily see it. You know, like, I think it's easy to miss sometimes. And I've worked with people in person for years. Like, I've known people IRL for years before they've realized, because in my everyday life, it's not something I talk about frequently. Like, I am willing to bet there's at least 2 students at my other job who don't know that I'm missing half a finger. Well, you know, Gen X, raised by a New Yorker, I guess that's probably just going to come with the territory. Knowing people IRL. Imagine. Hi, Tuna. I don't type that fast regularly, but I can type that fast. Actually, I haven't tested myself on Type Racer in a hot minute. Hey, look, Tuna. I'm making a baby Gengar too. Tuna's like, finish the life-size Gengar already. Here. That is going to be a life-size Gengar. Unfortunately, that blog post leads you to an explanation that this person is no longer offering their patterns for download because they were doing them for free and someone was stealing their patterns. Life-size Gengar coming in 2026? Don't tempt me. I got the yarn right here, Tuna. I got the hook right here, too. I was going to start working on the ears. I'm going to have a lot of spikes to do, you guys. It's so many spikes. And the, like, hair part on the top. Life-size Gengar before GTA 6. So I took all of 30 seconds. I know you know what this is like, Tuna. I took all of 30 seconds to film. I'm not even kidding. I think maybe it took me a grand total of 10 minutes to film and write a caption and post a video responding to another crocheter's video, like remixing or whatever they call it on YouTube. PC or console release, Kappa. This popular crochet designer, she does a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's fan art, but she posted that she was doing a Gengar for a commission. And I was like, I'm also making a Gengar. It's not a commission. There is no amount of money that someone could pay me for that thing. No amount. I'll say this. The exception would be if they are willing to come and get it. You go come and get it, we could talk. I'm not, yeah, like there's no, it's so huge. I already closed it up. You love Five Nights at Frederick's. You're on your way. Tuna does live pretty close. Tuna does live pretty close. What I thought would be cool is, since I'm learning, because I chose violence and I'm doing single crochet with an 8.0 millimeter hook and blanket yarn. What's up, Jaded Fairy? If I ever do this again, it will be either with blanket yarn held double or with a different thicker yarn. Your back eats some mac and cheese. Oh, awesome. Is that your favorite? Do you love mac and cheese? I love mac and cheese. I like it with peas in it. I like to add some veggies, or like if I have any like leftover bacon, or I like a hamburger mac sometimes. Just whatever you do, you know, don't put hot dogs in your hamburger helper. Your lasagna flavor hamburger helper. The first time you told that story, I was like, oh, what now? I mean, look, I worked in fancy restaurants for a long time. Oh, wait, I think I'm allowed to take this off now. This ridiculous getup. Yes. I worked in fancy restaurants for a long time. Broccoli is good in mac and cheese. I did see your otter, Little Dice Goblin. If you want us to look at your stuff on stream, by the way, Little Dice Goblin, you got to post it in Show and Tell. I don't think I saw it in Show and Tell, but I did see it elsewhere in the server. Thank you for sharing. Doing good, winding down after a morning full of chores. Now doing some crocheting. Look what somebody sent me. Tuna. Army Combat Medic sent me that. Yeah, it's like a little, it's a figurine thing, but you can it's snapped by hand. It doesn't require tools. And I was looking at a bunch of these, and there's a Gengar one of that. Hi, Dawn. How are you? You put a bit of Miracle Whip and bacon bits in your mac and cheese? I would probably skip the Miracle Whip. I'm sorry. Not a Miracle Whip person. Bacon bits, yes. There's a lot of snow here, and it's not something we're used to. So, they've already canceled school for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you're mixing it into something, what a chick. you know, maybe not like I wouldn't want it. I prefer. I don't like mayonnaise either though. Like I'm not like I'll take mayo, but I don't like Cool Whip, Miracle Whip. Yeah, I just don't like any of that typically. Ray, that's not very good etiquette. You really liked making the otter. It was a bit fiddly, but it's worth it, in your opinion. We appreciate people's generosity. Yeah, it's not something you really should point out in chat, typically. It's obvious. And we very much appreciate people who do support a lot. But, you know, there's ways to go about expressing that aren't quite so blatant. You've made homemade mac and cheese. You love to use pepper jack, mozzarella, and American cheese with your homemade? Yes. Don't worry, you're okay. No. You're all right. I know you didn't mean anything by it. Little Dice Goblin, I'm sure they'll love it. Should I open this? I want to open it. I should ask Army Combat Medic if I should do this during my birthday week. I think it might have been intended to be a birthday gift. And maybe let them know, like, hey, I'll be doing it during my birthday week if you want to stop by. They might want to see me do it. I want to know how many times that you've done that you've gotten this out. I can't hit that note. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. Everyone knows a Pikachu loses 40% of its value as soon as you drive it off the parking lot. Yeah, happy birthday, Redhead. We got you, baby shark in your head for the rest of the day. Shark, grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Safe at last, safe at last. Hello, Lorena Juanita. Safe at last. These world cheaters around the world. This is la banda del mango from Tijuana para el mundo. ¡A huevo! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡La del mango! Baby, again. Thank you for the bits, Smorf. I appreciate you. I don't know. I think this is too pointy. It's too pointy. I'm trying to make the ears. Not again. Lol. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. It does get stuck in your head. 1, 2. Wait, what? I am working on the life-size one, though. I know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I need to scooch in, and then I can't type, and then I have to back up to type, and then I have to scooch back in to... Yeah. I don't want people to be able to see my keyboard, but... I just can't win. Okay, so if this is the top part, the point... It's awfully quiet upstairs. That's better, right? Yep, silence is good unless you have kids or pets. We never did the raid video for Ella. Better late than never, I guess. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yep. Cleaning and organizing. That's what I'm doing. I didn't get distracted and start working on a project. Cleaning and organizing. Getting my space manageable. That's totally what I'm doing. Totally not getting distracted. What's up, Befferneater? How are you? 100% not getting distracted.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I did a lot of it already yesterday and today. I feel a draft, which makes me think there's either a door open, or like the front door is hanging wide open. We have a screen door, so it's not like the dogs would just be able to run outside or anything. Or a child did not close the patio door properly when coming in from the backyard. You need to get to cleaning your room when you get off work. It's so hard for me to motivate myself to do stuff like that. Because I'll be like, well, I have so many other things I want to do with my time. The last thing I want to do is like mess around with like actually putting stuff away and cleaning. But then I'm like so much happier to be in the space after I do it. So, you know, there's that. Cleaning and organizing. It looks like I'm being wildly successful. I'm organizing the balls of yarn into neat little rows of stitches in unique and awesome shapes. Thank you, Tyler. You did the cleaning and organizing yesterday. Today you're doing the budgeting. Want to do the crochet and playing of games, but also need to shower and get ready for tomorrow. Oh, I know. Adulting sucks. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. And with that said, sadly, you need to bid y'all adieu. No, it's okay. Thank you so much. Morning shift requires some downtime. Imagine. Have an amazing stream in time zones. Miro, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you for everything you do for us. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and getting enough rest. I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Everyone say nice to Miro. You can type !9 if you'd like. If you have our emotes, we have a sleeping emote. Then your ADHD pops in like, you want to do something else? I know. Or like, if there's a task that you don't want to do, you know, just sign up for something else. Just sign up to do something else, and then magically that task will become the #1 thing that you need to do. Don't want to clean? Just, you know, say you'll make a life-size Gengar. Don't want to make the life-size Gengar? Say you'll make a snowflake for people who donate to charity. That's what I just remembered. Ian. Ian is so kind. I messaged Ian and said, hello, hi, super generous human that asked for 2 snowflakes. And it's not want. It's just brain just deciding to be a brain. One thing I need to figure out is where I'm going to stash. Okay, I need to put sprinkles on these. I need to put them in my shop. I have 1 in there, I think. I need to finish this dice bag. I need to make, and here's the no button. I'm pressing the no button on accident. You know what else I found? My 25-year-old hard drive from my iMac from college. Why did I buy this? We do have ads starting. I'm going to go upstairs and check on everybody. I will be right back. Thank you so much for staying through the ads. If you don't have a sub, it does support the channel. Twitch is free. You can hang out here for free. You don't have to pay. But there are ads. So if you have Turbo, no ads. If you sub, no ads. But I do appreciate those of you that stay through them. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ooh.
See, subs get snapped.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
You have no clothes on. No. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm never coming out.
Candy cane. Me. So it's on me.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Please.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat your butt.
Oh! That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Escalated quickly. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman. Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Oh ho 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 ho. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha.
Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nope.
You can play at this game.
Nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going on?
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like the
I have many talents. Hi, welcome to my channel.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your software is overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
Did you make it?
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like?
User 14, that's twice today. User 14, Sun Cup and Bubble Panda followed 5 minutes ago. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you. And yes, Tyler, I did, and welcome back, everybody. I did have, and I went and made coffee. I did have one of the very first iMacs ever. I had a strawberry iMac. And that thing lasted me 8 years, and it got me through all of college. So say what you want about all-in-one computers. It was actually pretty great for me. It was easy for me to like literally pick it up by a handle. It was heavy. They're like, you know, nowadays I think a laptop probably works better for most students. You had an e-machine that looked just like that in the blue, but Apple sued them for copying them and they went under. Oh my gosh, really, Lorita? How big is the hard drive? I have no idea. They had a 266 megahertz processor and a 6 gigabyte hard drive. It probably has a bunch of my old papers on it if the data isn't corrupted. What's up, Lobster? How are you? Fart chat! I have no idea about the cores or any of that. There's a YouTube guy who did parts of Thanksgiving in both. No, really? Are you serious, Bezabelli? Lobster!
Happy,
Lobster,
smiley
thank you.
face.
Lobster,
Hope
thank
you're
you for 2 months. Yay, sub hype for Lobster. Thank you, Lobster Licka. Yay! You like it here! Lobster Licka likes it here. That makes me very happy. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate you. You were like, he got that idea from 9. Yeah, right? Tech has advanced so much since then, you wouldn't even be able to browse Google on that. Nope. The computer was really struggle busing by the end, but what actually happened was the power supply. I took it to a computer repair place to see if they could fix it, and they were like, it would be so expensive to replace the part, which is the power supply that has failed, that you should just, you'd be better off spending money on a new machine. And this was a not-for-profit place. They weren't trying to sell me anything. They were a place called Free Geek in Portland that actually teaches people how to build and maintain and upgrade their own computers, and does a lot of not-for-profit stuff with making sure computers and computer technology and computer education is accessible to people. So that's pretty cool. I think I just left the rest of the machine. They were like, do you want the hard drive with all your info on it? And I was like, yeah, I'll come pick that up. And they were like, we can recycle a lot of the other parts if you want to leave it here. Anything we can't use, we will send to a recycling facility, or we might be able to repurpose a lot of the parts. And I was like, yeah, go for it. And I think I even got like a receipt that I could write it off on my taxes, but I wasn't itemizing then anyways. So funny, but yes, it was starting to really struggle bus. Yeah, everything is fine up there. But you got to check, right, Lorita? You got to check. You wouldn't be surprised if it's not compatible with modern systems. You love crochet, but you're struggling. You're making a crocheted basket. You finish the bottom, and it will not lay flat for anything. It's cup-shaped. You followed the pattern, too. Jaded Fairy. Is it a free pattern? First of all, I'd love to look at the pattern. And it depends on the yarn and the hook you're using. iMac weight. 40 pounds. Yep. It was heavy. I mean, you could certainly pick it up by that handle quite easily for something that heavy. And yes, I did get coffee. You do not want to get between me and my caffeine. But yes, it was a very heavy machine. But it served me well. It did what I needed it to do. I didn't like play a bunch of games on it or anything like that. That wasn't really a thing. It's a pattern from a book/magazine. What yarn are you using and what size hook? And so is it a flat circle that it starts out with? And how many stitches in the first round? Like, does it tell you to do magic circle, or is it telling you to chain and then work into... How does the beginning of the pattern start? Just, I might be able to help. So what could be happening is one of several things. You may have accidentally not like increased enough or something. Are you counting your stitches at the end of each round, etc.? And when you have puckering, it usually means that you might either be crocheting too tightly, or that you need to, it's crocheted in the round starting with a chain. And how many stitches do you work into that chain on that first round? Is it 6 or 8? And what kind of yarn, what weight of yarn, and what size hook? Ramona's calling. Coming. There's going to be freezing rain tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, that's it. Okay. One of the things I've wanted to do for a long time is... Did you guys see this apron I bought from Karen? Karen's mommy made this. It feels like a Sunday, but it's Monday. I mean, it is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so a lot of people do have the day off. And happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. You're super excited about the freezing rain, too. Yeah, I know, right? You have today off? Yeah. I think it depends on what type of business you work for, but like our kids were supposed to have the day off already today, but they have already called off school for tomorrow. And the chances of them going back on Wednesday are extremely slim with what is forecasted for tomorrow. Ha! So they're probably going to be home when I'm supposed to be collabing with Brenda. More chaos! Why not? Now, I just adjusted some setting. I adjusted a setting on my microphone. So please tell me if you can hear me all right while I'm standing back here. I'm kind of yelling a little bit. I'm talking loud. Me? Talk loud? Huh? What? All the chaos, yeah. So if you can hear me, late Friday is when you found out you had off today. So surprise! Like, okay. So first, before I do that, I need to clear this off. I sound not into the mic, but you can hear me fine. Yeah, I have a clip-on mic, but it's not a great one. I could try it. Where is it? I let Barb borrow it when she's here. Yeah. What? You need to tell me something. Okay. Oh, here it is. Oh, Jaded Fairy, that's your problem. That's your problem. You're using lace weight yarn and a 2mm hook? Light worsted and a 4mm. I mean, maybe you need to try it with a little bit larger hook then. Yeah, honey. I think it's gonna be at 3. They probably can't hear what you yes. No, not really. Baby girl, oh! This uses batteries, though. Ramona, I know you're excited. Hold on. I'm already almost in every single port on this thing. You need to tell me something else. What else do you need to tell me? Desperate? No. Okay, hold on. This way. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get that all figured out. Don't worry about that. Audio source.
a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Cackles in unison.
Bye! We're not doing this today! No, wait! That's later this week! Wednesday! That's Wednesday! Bye! Bye! Bye!
Another one.
Bye, bye, bye! Bye, bye! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know the words to that song. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, because I wasn't into the boy bands.
Another one.
Neil Thermic, thank you for the gift. What are you doing? You're supposed to get this out of your system in Brenda's stream. You are supposed to get this at Caterpillar Creations. Oh my God. No! Stop it!
Neo Felix gifted a tier 1 sub to the camera kid.
You didn't get enough of this? You didn't get enough of this? That's why I love Western Crunch. Western Crunch is here. What?
Sir, your Sonic has been overloaded.
No! Knock it off, all of you. Listen, I gotta stop screaming.
Further instruction.
Brenda threw us out. What are you doing? I can't even keep up. This is no.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
DEFCON 5! DEFCON 5! Is there a DEFCON 10? Is there a DEFCON 100? Oh shoot, where's the pump? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I will headbang like it's 1996. Come on! I'm about to turn 45. Can you believe that? Can you give me the pump? Where's the pump? Don't hurt your neck. This is do not try this at home. I am a professional. My first concert was No Makeup Kiss in 1997. No, 1994 at the Five Seasons Center in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Mama.
Hi, everybody. What's going on? Why won't this balloon pump?
Don't do it too hard.
This place is arrived.
What are you doing? I can't even!
What is this?
How the heck are you guys at 20% of a level 5 hype train?
Wow.
Brenda, I love you so much. And I'm also, we're gonna need to talk about this later. This shall not go unanswered, Brenda. It shall not go unanswered. Am I making you a balloon dog or what? What's going on here?
Let's make 1,000 balloon dogs!
No, not 1,000 balloon dogs. Okay, let's make 1,000 balloon dogs. Ah! Oh my God, I'm no Shayna Sharp, okay? I'm no Shayna Sharp, but I do know how to make a balloon dog.
Brenda said there was
You asked it. You asked for a balloon dog, you're gonna get a balloon dog, okay? Bill Nash, thank you for the 200 bits. Hello, Pizza Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Premise, thank you for the 205 bits. Artist Jess, thank you for the 100 bits. Double Wiley, thank you for the 15 bits. Double Wiley, thank you for the 15 bits.
it sounds like I'm doing it fast, you know? I'm like, ah, oh my god, I got fast, I make balloon jumps! Everybody, I make the fastest balloon jump! But I don't, because that would be Shayna Sharp. Thank you for following. I can't believe you would want to follow this, Miss Bratton Yant. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Oh crud, I have to do jumping jacks. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Brenda. You guys, why? Look, we were just talking about how my first computer was an iMac. Do you know what this is doing to me? My insurance doesn't cover this.
Hello, dog.
Yeah, the chaos spawns here, and then I go, go!
Mom, watch this.
Yeah, it's like spores. Bubby, have I lost my mind completely?
Go ahead. I don't even know why you asked. You're going to do what you want.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my god. All right. I'm already sweating. Travis, thank you for the 95 bits. Watch out. I don't want to hit you. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Do jumping jack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can you imagine growing up like this? These are your family memories. These are your core memories. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 30! Oh! 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40! 41! 20 years from now. Yeah, my mom used to scream and do jumping jacks for a living. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Behold the nub. One of my coworkers gave me this nickname many years ago. Left Outie, Happy New Year to you as well. You love that you never know what's happening when you join this stream. Exactly.
Mom, watch this.
That's the secret. That's a life-size Gengar. I crochet a lot of other stuff too. We do Lego here every once in a while. This is a chicken I made. But you know what? This is one of my crowning achievements. I made a business chimkin. Business chicken.
You are under arrest.
You need a vacation, business chicken. And I've needle felted the details. The camera's like, nope, there are faces. I don't want to focus on that.
Arrest.
We are going to be so business. Yes.
Hey,
Everybody bring a tie.
Chimkins in here.
Yep. I don't care. It could be a bolo tie. It could be a railroad tie. Just make sure you bring your tie.
Wait, where's...
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Where is Unicorn?
Go do stream, Brenda. I'm sure that there was all kinds of shenaniganizing after I was there. I mean, I lurked you the whole time, so I should probably unlurk myself.
I can't find Unicorn.
What?
Can't find Unicorn.
I don't know where that is. You took it last time I saw it anyway. Yeah. She's talking about the unicorn hand puppet. So, yes, I do some crocheting when chat lets me. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to organize and clean my office, and this is not helping.
We'll make
But it's okay.
a lot of these.
Yeah, Sparkles the unicorse. I don't know why he's a unicorse. Wait, is Sparkles? Oh my. Oh my. Let's not. I have stuff all over my floor and she's knocking everything over.
That's your fault.
Ramona.
I'm trying to write.
Thank you so much, Brenda. I love you. I'm super excited for Wednesday. Heads up, everybody. My kids might be home that day because we live in Oregon and it's really gnarly outside. We're not used to snow and ice. So when that happens, everything gets shut down. But I super appreciate all that support, and I need to go back and make sure I thank everybody, every single one of yous. That's your fault, yeah. Bubble Fight Club, she is everything I could have ever hoped for, and there is zero sarcasm here. She is everything I could have ever hoped for in a daughter.
This one is for butt spot.
Everyone admits, there's at least 9.
Thanks, Cause.
For butt spot.
Butt spot! Butt spot. That's a whole different thing. Yes, she is every single ounce of anything I could have ever hoped for in a daughter, and then some.
Let's put it right here.
And I am so blessed. I mean this. I'm so blessed. I have 3 kids. They're 13, 11, and she just turned 7 in November. And they're all hilarious and talented. And, you know, we all think our own children are special, but they all have great talents. And I hope that I'm inspiring them at some point to make use of them. Whether it's for a living or not, it doesn't matter to me. But just the freedom to, like, be creative and tell stories and have fun and be goofy and not care if people, you know, don't always get it. Yeah. Because, you know, that's... variety is the spice of life. We aren't all cut from the same, you know, cloth or with the same scissors or, you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm even from this planet. It was me. I'm the Miami Mall aliens.
Make this into a balloon dog. Please.
So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on the raid. I really appreciate it.
Balloon dog, please.
To everybody who just followed, like Kidfish, thank you for the 100 bits. Kaleslie, thank you for the follow Bubble Fight Club. Tumble, thank you for the bits. Truck Driver 135, thank you for following. Maz, thank you for the 5 bomb. It's Rosie.
Turn this into a balloon dog.
So many follows.
Turn this into a balloon dog.
No, listen here. Wait, Judd. Wow, how do I say your name? Rob. Rob.
Mom, make this into a balloon dog.
Rob.
Mom, my fingers are hurting.
Jeez. Do you guys think you're a handful? Make this into a balloon dog. How about a please?
Please.
There you go. I'll gladly do it. Rob with the 5 bomb and then the follow. Oh, wait. This is where I'm supposed to do the streamer-y things and do this. Rob?
Pass the human.
Wrong scene. Are you okay, Rob? Are you okay? Rob? Rob!
Mom, turn it into a balloon dog.
Brenda, I have a scene in my OBS called Brenda. Okay. I think we're gonna get it figured out. Chat. This is gonna be a smaller balloon dog. This one's like a Chihuahua.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Chihuahua.
Rob Pog. You just came from a Brenda stream. Are we okay? Okay. It's a moot question. Didn't you open up more Patreon tiers? Are the Patreon tiers filled yet, chat? Uh-oh, Ramona, I ran out of space. I don't know if I can make it. Is this dog even going to have a tail? A stubby one. It's already hot dog colored. Hey! It's got a stubby little tail, but I made it work. There you go.
Thank you.
Did you open up more Patreon tiers? Are they all filled? Did they fill already? I wouldn't be surprised. It's like a speed run when Brenda opens Patreon tiers. It's like, or slots. You didn't make any new tiers. They were trying to get you to. You're like, no. What's your highest tier now is called, what is it called again? I was laughing so hard. I was like, that's amazing.
For pup.
What is it called again?
Mom, this one is...
Brenda's everything is this. Quasars!
Look who this one is for. It's for pup time.
Ah! Wait, do you have a pulsar? Is there a pulsar tier?
Mama.
Or wait, which one's bigger? Or which one's more, has more R?
Mom. This one is for pup
What's
time.
a pirate's favorite Patreon, Art and Jest Patreon tier? A quasar.
Mom, look. This one's for pup time.
Ah, what?
This one's for pup time.
For pup time? Okay. I'm trying to organize my yarn in rainbow order. I can't, I have to. Supernova, yes. Needs more R. There should be a massive tier called Black Hole. This zoomed out camera. You get to make the exclamation that happens often enough. What? Oh, look, a window. Hydrate or dihydrate? Why? You know what? I want to tell you something. This is how I knew that Brenda and I, that we were meant to be friends. One of the many reasons was that when I came to Brenda's chat, I was like, oh, look, a redeem called Hydrate or Dihydrate. You got rated to 9.5 while showering. What's up, sexy lumberjack? How are you? SLJ is here. All right, start over. Not with all the money stuff. You guys did great, and it was beautiful, and I love you, and I thank you so much, and you don't need to do any more of that. Just make a bunch of noises. Just noise. See, look like this. The noise.
Dog!
Go like this. There's all kinds of ways you could do it for free.
Make another balloon dog.
What am I? Just a balloon dog machine? Fart. You guys could go follow SLJ streams. That's a huge, this would be the hugest balloon dog ever. We're not going for the Guinness Book of World Records of like biggest. What's up, Lil Comet? How are you? If I haven't said hi to you yet, Cast the Human, stop that right now. Cast the Human. Here's, Brenda, I need to teach you the mom look is what you need. I don't know. Brenda probably has, whoa. Oh, it's that. I thought there was a hole in the balloon. I need to teach you my mom look. You gotta, Brenda doesn't wear glasses. The glasses help. Thank you, Cast the Human. I appreciate you. So, I've been streaming for 5 years. We do a lot of charity stuff. We raised almost $8,000 for Starlight Children's Foundation during the first 12 days of December. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for helping me.
Make a big body. I said to make the body big.
Yeah, Jaded, it's hard to say because every yarn is different. So what you need to do, and unfortunately you're working in the round. We're talking about a project. Yeah, Cast the Human. We have an ad coming. Is this dog staring at you?
Yeah, it is.
Who needs a mom look? Oh, his ears are lopsided. It's okay. Anyways, I've been streaming for 5 years. I have a background in theater. Shocking, I know. I did live theater for a long time, and improv was always my favorite part. So when I found out that this was a thing where you could like just turn a button, just press a button, and then you just talk indefinitely. You just keep talking. All these people were like, I was waiting tables for a living for 25 years.
for
Your
Cass.
pipes are frozen? No, Jess. I waited tables for 25 years and I had people who would just look at me and be like, you need a podcast. So basically, in the nicest way possible, they were telling me to shut up and go put their food order in. I was like, yeah, sorry about that. Some people really loved that, but then other people were like, lady, enough. We're here. We're on a date. Leave us alone. I'm like, so, oh my God, Robot Wizard.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. I love this.
Bark, bark, bark.
Sorry, have a cold. Bark, 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 bark.
Cass the human.
You're so sweet, Ramona. I love you. She loves to write usernames on balloon dogs. Excuse me? That's Cass the human. That would be like ordering a 9.5 and a Brenda. Yes, you're a balloon dog now. And a Brenda, a 9-point Brenda, an Arden 5. Ordering an Arden 5, a 9.5 course meal of Brendaliciousness. Art and gesterification. It would, it would like a 9 in jest. You know how when you go to a place where they serve really spicy food, they like take your picture with a Polaroid camera and they like put you on the wall? If you could get through an entire meal with the both of us and actually eat or drink anything without it coming through your nose, then you get your picture on the wall. Kirkland Brand! Yes, I am the I am the wish.com Art and Jest, and Art and Jest is the Kirkland Brand 9.5. And together we represent the utmost in what in the heck did I get myself into and where do I ask for a refund? You feel like a 9 in jest would be an ice cream sundae that's yes. The size of a car. And yes, it literally has sparklers jammed into it and all of them are on fire and they don't go out. Unlike most sparklers, they do not go out and you can't blow them out. They're like the trick candles and you try to blow them out and you think they're out and they just keep going. And it's like the Energizer Bunny is just walking around outside of the sundae. Ting, 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 ting. And it just never stops. It never ever stops. Except, see, actually, Brenda was saying like 3 hours is it. But that's because you guys do. You speed run it. This community knows there is no such thing. There is no such thing as, today we're just gonna hang out and chill. And it is a thing of beauty. So if you are in here, if you were already in here and you have not gone there, should we just go there now?
You gonna fart?
No! I'm leaning over so they could see me. You are a liquid after 3 hours. You cannot feel your face. And you can hear your own heartbeat. Just you wait till I have the 32-button Stream Deck set up. Sometime in 2025. 700,000 more sound effects coming your way. 2025. Twitch.tv/9.5. Yeah, the limit of chaos does not exist. Yeah.
This is gonna be a big one.
Ramona, how has this turned into a balloon dog stream? You can hear... I love hanging out in there. If you're not already following Brenda, please do it. It is such a blast. It's so much fun. And really, like, Brenda's one of those people who is such a genius with the interactivity of a platform like Twitch. And honestly, you will not leave there. Okay. You're not following Brenda? Uh-huh. Thank you again. Okay, Neothermic, Makawaka. I just want to make sure all these people, Raven, Razor, Art and Jest, multiple times. Prebis, thank you so much. Sarah Music Lover, thank you for following. Raven, thank you for your resub. I think I at least mentioned everyone. If you just did something to support the channel, yes. Totally. If you just did something to support the channel, like coming in on the raid and still being here, which is supporting the channel, especially because we have ads. I really appreciate you. This is my full-time occupation. I was a restaurant professional. I lost my job before the pandemic started. I had already been streaming for a while, but it was more of a hobby. I wanted to make it into something more, but I wasn't sure if that was really going to be a thing. And then I just said, well, you know what? If it's not now, it's never. And I went ahead and I went for it, and I'm so glad that I did. And I appreciate every single person that's been part of that journey. And that starts with just being in here in the channel. So thank you for your time. I appreciate that you guys have given me a chance to headbang and make balloon dogs in front of you because I'm a crochet streamer.
It looks like the wind is blowing my
There you
hair.
go.
Oh, it's so cute.
Shh, I'm really just a clown who happens to know how to crochet.
I heard that. Wait, there's the pen. Who's this one for?
Clown Shay. Can you imagine?
Western Crunch.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the full, like, I know some people don't like clowns. I'll warn you guys, but I'll do the full, like, clown wig and the makeup and everything. Some people don't like clowns. Wait, this is not a balloon stream. No, that's twitch.tv/sharpballoons. And Shayna is an absolute, like, a wonder. Shayna is so talented. If you're not following Shayna, you should be following her. If you're not following Brenda, which is the Art and Jest, you need to be following. Crochet is the new parkour. Can you imagine trying to crochet while doing parkour?
This is for Western
You're so
Crunch.
sweet. I love you so much. She loves to say thank you. She loves to make cards. Her love language is art. She makes art for people. It is so amazing. I'm very
Western
blessed
Crunch.
to have a kiddo who is totally unafraid to share her art with people. Because I think a lot of people are, you know, when we're younger, we tend to be more open about that stuff. But okay, Moni, mommy has to organize her yarn, and you're putting stuff in the yarn. I love you so much. Up here maybe, I don't know, but
About what? 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 What?
no, nothing. You are, again, you are perfect. You're amazing. I love you so much. Hi, 2020 site.
Balloon dogs are crowding your desk.
Let's not knock over mom's coffee or her water, please. Thank
The
you.
balloon dogs
yes,
are crowding
I know.
your
You're
desk.
making more clutter, child, and I love you. Come here. Get over here.
You won't let me go. Help me, Jack.
Can you imagine if we lived in an apartment building? Can you imagine?
I'm gonna make it.
Oh my god.
Right
All right.
around.
Thank you guys for being here.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I just I think because I've been doing all this cleaning, I'm kicking up dust. And so my nose has just been running constantly since yesterday. So Ramona, no more balloon dogs.
I want more.
Listen, I have to be a business
It was
chimkin.
at that moment that tiny
No, you
Steve
don't.
was born helped
You
in
have
chat.
to be a balloon chimkin. You have to be a balloon business.
Oh no,
chimkin.
here, let me see the pump. I deflated it too much.
Here. Look, asparagus. I miss him so
Oh
much.
yeah. Oh, so Derek from Moco made that for me. Well, our awesome friend Rockwack commissioned it from Derek. I know, I miss him too. Our boy dog, we had to say goodbye to last year. It's okay. You know, it's really hard. But better to have loved and lost, Moni. Better to have loved and lost. Okay, this is it. This is the final balloon dog.
No.
It's the final balloon dog. You live in an apartment and you randomly yell and wonder what your downstairs neighbors think at times? Yeah.
This one is for Mother Clucker.
No. Yeah, okay, this one is the last one, though.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Moni, Mama has so much stuff to do. And I need to make room so I can move the things from over there so your father can quit panicking.
Have the balloon
Oh,
dog?
there's craft supplies and your yard is around the furnace and it's a fire hazard and blah, blah, blah.
Then I'll
I mean, it's random unless you're a DJ nerd like me, SLJ.
make the body big. Please.
Chat loves a good hostage situation. So yeah, I enjoy this. I'm fortunate. I'm lucky to be able to do it full time. Thank you very much. I don't know what y'all, sometimes I wonder what people see in this.
This one's gonna have a small
disorganized,
tail.
I do get some stuff done occasionally. So here, one of the things I need to work on, and the reason I'm organizing is so that I know where all my inventory is. Okay? Because I have yarn that I've dyed. Like, I dyed all this yarn. It doesn't even all have labels on it. I don't even know.
This one's for Mother Clucker.
I've sent this yarn to someone else and I called it something and I don't remember what I called it now. And so if I sell more of it to someone, I will probably just call it something else. And that's fine. Because a lot of times I have a hard time deciding on a name for yarn anyways. I also had a hard time naming my children. If Henry had had his way, her oldest brother, this one would have been named Wood Owl. But I actually did suggest Ramona, and my husband liked it because he's a Ramones fan. So your old roommate moved out and took most of the stuff. You were like, there is so much space, and your downstairs neighbor showed up to see the space. Yeah. Yeah, Ramona Riot. Wood Owl, yes, that was Henry's suggestion. The other one was just a special limited edition. That's right. Exactly, Rainbow Sheep. Exactly. They are hand-dyed, so they don't, there's no, even two skins from the same dye lot are not going to be exactly the same. Because your brother was almost 7 and he just thought that was a cool name. I don't know.
Hey,
New name, formerly known as something else. What are you, writing a book? Yeah.
hey!
Or like this. That is literally, this hat is literally one strand of yarn. One.
Where's the pumper?
This is all I have to do for this to be a finished object. This is where I stopped. I don't know. No, Ramona, honey. No more, baby. I told you that was the last one, sweetie. I actually really mean it. I'm not joking. I got things to do, girl. Ramona! I'm having a hard time adulting. I love you. I can't. No more balloons. No, not today, baby. Not today. Oh, Ramona, I love you so much, honey. I had fun making balloons, but I can't make balloons indefinitely. Wow, what a jerk I am. I love you. You little mother clucker. I love you. What? See? Look it. This is it. And this hat is finished. And I stopped here. For why? Such temper, much pout. Balloons forever? No! Stop it, chat! Bubble Fight Club, I have this thing. Every time I see your name. Hold on. Every time I see your name, Bubble Fight Club, I think of this. Look at it. Yeah, that's Pottery Dojo, which is our friend Rhino Lion. His username used to be Rhino Lion. He's Pottery Dojo now, and he has a bunch of bubble emotes. Oh, I must have had a gift sub to him, and it must have run out. Bummer. Yeah. But he has other ones that have like a bunch of little bubbles, and then he has the big bubble one. And whenever you do like a resub, ow! Don't hurt me. It's right there, first of all. Don't hit. That's not acceptable behavior, no matter how disappointed you are. Hey, you wouldn't want somebody to hit you just because they were upset or irritated with you, right? Even if they had a good reason to be upset with you, you wouldn't want them to hit you, would you? Right. I don't want you to hit me. Yep, I was just gonna say, give me a hug and it's okay. I forgive you, but please don't. Okay? Please don't. I love you. I know Mom gets real excitable and there's like a lot of high energy, and I love you so much. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you always. But we don't want to hit each other. Even I know sometimes we forget ourselves. It's all right. Yeah, no, she's 7. I love you. Squeeze me. Thank you so much. I love you. It's okay. I love you. It didn't really hurt that bad, but you shouldn't do it anyways. You didn't hurt me bad, but it's not an acceptable way to express that we're upset. I know you love Balloon Animals, baby. She's a really good girl. She's a very good girl. But nobody's perfect. She's very considerate. She is really, really sweet to her friends. My house is overflowing with art that she's made for her friends. She's a very kind person. You're very kind. So we don't want to hit. If it's, you know, if anything, I've joked that I sometimes could maybe, okay, Ramona, what are we knocking over behind Mom in her cluttered office? Come on. Moni, baby, I know Mommy has things stacked up all crazy because I'm trying to organize, so I need you to stop, okay? Thank you. Please? I love you. Oh, Moni, come on, Ramona. These children just had winter break, and now this weather, and they're stuck at home, and I love them so much, and I really need all of this snow to melt. Please, chat, pray, or, you know, I don't know, write letters to the weather gods. I don't care, whatever, you know, like if you're agnostic, it doesn't matter. Just will you please help me? Cooped up inside the house. She loves school and she loves her friends. She's bored. I told her, I said, hey, I'm not mean. I work from home. And you know what that means.
Are we in full cabin fever mode yet?
Yeah. Kim, thank you so much. Kim, I love you. Kim, that's a lot of months, Kim. That's a lot of months. Do you want... Ramona, I need help. Do you want 22 separate small rubber chicken squawks? Or do you want... Oh, God, I forgot to do a onesie poll. Oh, my God. See? And that's another thing that we've done here for a long time. Brenda and I are not copying each other. It is literally like as if we were separated at birth. We didn't share a womb, but you could have fooled me because I came in one day and there's hydrate or dihydrate and Brenda's wearing a onesie and everybody's keeping Brenda from doing anything productive. And I was like, wow. This is weird. Kim and I are playing in a Fortnite tournament. This is one way in which we're different. Uh-oh. No, Ramona. I know you can't. It's not on purpose. But you keep knocking all my piles of stuff over. Moni. Stop, baby. What is it now? What do you need? What do you need, honey? Okay, all right, okay. Ah! What do you mean? This is an apron, child. It goes here. I mean, well, whatever. You can wear it however you want. How do you want to wear it? Okay. Moni, I have had to jump up and down a lot today. I'm sorry if I'm smelly. Do I stink?
No.
Okay.
I'm a mom now.
You're a mom now.
You're the baby.
No. All right, ready, Kim?
Your name is Gryffindor. Your name is Gryffindor.
22. All right, thank you so much for 22 months. My name is what? Oh, okay. All right, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Play with your
Play with my yeah, okay. It's a rubber chicken thing. I don't even know what's happening anymore. This is why. Now I understand. This is why Brenda can only go for 3 hours, isn't it? I need a nap. Oh yeah. I saw the thing that it was thank you for the follow, Farmer Langdon, thank you for the follow. I don't need a pile of rubber chickens right now. I need to organize my yard. I need to do, oh my God. Oh God. I can't even. You need food. Thanks for, yeah. So I saw a thing where, Brenda was saying, Golden Kappa trade. I want to, no Golden Kappa. I wasn't there when this happened, but I saw the clip on YouTube and it was like, I want a Golden Nappa. Oh my goodness, Ramona, honey, stop, baby. What fell down? Oh, Moni, come on, hon. Baby girl, please. You broke it. You broke it. Okay. I'm trying real hard not to be upset. It's okay. I need you to move. So I keep asking you to quit. But the space is too small. The space is too small, sweetheart. It's too crowded. Mom is trying to work on that. I know she gets so excitable. I'm not going to be angry with you, but now I need to find the piece of it that broke off. I know you didn't do it on purpose. It was just an accident. Moni. This is why I need to organize in here, because it's just so cluttered. And how can you blame her when Mom's, hollering and hooting and screaming and yelling and she just wants to be part of it? Where did it go? Ay, ay, ay. Karen made this for me. And I've been trying to find a better place to hang it up more securely, and I knew I was tempting fate. I might be able to find it and super glue it back on. I just don't know where the piece went. And it's not a large piece. It's not really her fault. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Well, wherever it is, I can't see it right now. That's depressing. It's one tiny little piece. But still, where can I put this that it's not going to be so vulnerable? But I want it to be visible. That's the reason why I had it back here. Because I want you guys to be able to see it. And I don't really have anywhere to hang it up that would be, like, appropriate for that. It's gonna go there for now. Yeah, I probably will find it. And it's a small piece, and I could probably glue it right back on. She feels bad, I can tell. I would too, and it was just an accident. I'm telling you, I can't get anything done on my own. And it's something I actually was supposed to talk to somebody about today. I was supposed to have, or tomorrow, I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Because I'm just about at the point where I'm like, okay, give me the concentration in a bottle, I'll take it. Like, I don't want to do that, but I understand why people do it. Zip ties to hold it in place. Then the worry becomes a child grabs it, pulls on it, and this all comes falling over. Because I'm telling you, I just know that that kind of thing will happen. And, like, I don't want to take any of this off of here. It all has meaning to me. I don't want to take any of it off of the top of this shelf. I feel guilt even moving any of it where it might not be visible while I'm live. What's up with that? Why would I feel that? Because people took the time to make something for me, or like I like a lot of it is stuff I made. But yeah, I really do. I don't want any of it to move. So then, but then I also feel if someone else sends me something and I don't put it up there, that I'm somehow not treating them fairly and like that I love them as much as all the other people. And that's not even possible. Could I get mini shelves to stagger the height up there so it's more visible in less space? Do you mean like, are you talking about attached to the walls? So what I'm going to end up having to do is to get rid of this because, oh, I see what you're saying. This, okay, so this is extremely unstable. It's very inexpensive shelving I bought off of Amazon, and it's not ideal for the purpose that I'm using it for. I probably shouldn't have so much stuff. Shut up, Jess! On top of it. One time Ramona tried to climb it and like bent one of the metal wires like immediately and almost had the whole thing fall over on top of her. And I was like, oh, no, it's not attached to the wall. Like, it's really actually extremely not ideal for what I'm using it for. A what now? Is that something from Dr. Seuss? Oh, wait. Is that from IKEA? Is that IKEA furniture? Yeah. Maybe the closest IKEA is in Portland, which is like an hour away. Impact!
Thanks to Atco1 McGill for my sub gift. It's a hecking chicken year.
Oh, you get one big red rubber chicken squawk. Thank you, Conan. Thank you for that gift sub for Impact. Yeah, I used to live in Portland and I would go to the IKEA because you could get there on the Max. I know, but Kim, I don't drive. So this requires coordinating with my husband. You know what I'm saying? You can order IKEA online and they will ship to your house. Why did you just tell me this, Danielle? Why did you tell me this? Anyways, I'm not going to be angry about the chicken. That bums me out because Karen made it for me. She's not in trouble. It wasn't her fault. She likes to be in here with me, and it's so small in here. Like, I think it's even smaller than it looks on camera. It's literally, I could not lay down on the floor in here this way. And I'm 5'7". I would not fit from the edge of my desk to here. So I would say this room is probably 10 feet by 10 feet max. We're the same height. Because you're an agent of chaos. Was literally typing IKEA does ship. Request 9 to do the work. And I want more space in here, and it's just so crowded. The only solution, there's two solutions. Like giant she shed on the property, or renting a separate space. Oh man. I mean, it would be, well, okay, so let's slow down because here's what I've thought is I have some, what are they called? Pegboard. I have 2 sets of purple metal pegboard. And what I was going to do was get rid of this entirely. Cover the back wall in pegboard. And have the things that would stick out. And all the yarn would be caked like this. And go on the pegboard. And that way, I'm not digging behind in the cubicles. The problem with these cubicles for people like me who are constantly reaching for different colors of yarn is you are not going to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Grab it right off of there and then have like other little things that you can put on there. I even have some of them that somebody bought for me. 2 different people bought 2 things of the pegboard. I've seen other people do this with their craft rooms. And just being able to grab things off the wall. And not only that, but it's the same idea as the clear produce drawers in the refrigerator for people who forget what food they bought. And then things don't go bad as much because you open the refrigerator and you go, oh yeah, that's right. I bought like a butt ton of asparagus and I need to use it before it goes bad. So, like, kind of knowing what all you have without having to, like, there's no way I'm gonna spreadsheet all my stuff. Who are these people who have their whole yarn stash categorized on Ravelry? Who are you? Who even are you? You know every single piece of yarn you own. All of your fiber. How do they do that? I would start doing something like that, and I would stop. Life would stop, like, instant. I would be like, I'm doing it, and then it would just never happen. That's not the point. Nope, it doesn't matter. It's not about the kids, Maz. That definitely is one of the things that distracts me from stuff that I need or want to do. But legitimately so, even if there were no children in the picture, let's not Let's not be naive, Maz. If there were no kids, it would almost be worse. Children actually force me to have something remotely resembling healthy routine. So, yeah, no, I know you understand. Medication. Right, so Bubble Fight Club, that happened the other day. RC, and I have your shipping label, and I need to like just seal it up and write you a nice note and to say thank you. And I made this for RC, and I knew. So the problem is, I knew I had another small ball of the yarn that I needed to finish this. Although actually I didn't. I still didn't have enough. But I knew that I had a small ball of this yarn, and I went digging. And I didn't find it. And then I took all that yarn out of that box. And lo and behold, there was the tiny little ball of this green yarn that I needed to finish this bag. And it was there all along, and I knew it. I knew. In my brain, there was a part of my brain that went, you made something else. You made another bag out of this yarn, and you still had some left at the end. You didn't finish the ball. It's there somewhere. And that's actually a huge problem. So I have like very random issues with object permanence, with the object permanence thing. And some things I definitely can see in my mind where it is, and I know exactly where it is. Just please don't move any of my stuff. Yep. Somewhere under the rainbow, tangled yarn. Categorizing in a spreadsheet is such a waste of time. As soon as it's done, you never refer to it again. I just can't even bring myself to do it. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist. No, but like, I do know where it is, though. What's up with that? Why? Hi, TKF Soldity. Why? Don't touch my stuff. If it's in the way, I'll move it. Please come get me. Hey, I found your scissors. Where do you want them? Because I know where I left my scissors that I keep down here, and then a child moved them, and now I can't find them. And he said he put him on the art cart, but I know he's talking about a different pair of scissors. I'm like, no, they're not on the art cart. And also the art cart has become yet another doom pile in the house. So there's no way to find anything on that thing anymore. It needs to be cleared off completely and reorganized. So I have routine, and that's how I keep track of things. And when there's a deviation from the routine, that's not a good thing. But also, I am the person everyone comes to find lost things in the house. So I am a visual and a tactile person. If I've touched the thing and set it down somewhere, the location is burned in my brain, and I know where it is. But once somebody else touches it and moves it, that's going to be a problem because it's so cluttered everywhere. So it's going to be hard to find it. You get that, stored things at your partner's grandparents and they lost your guitar because they moved everything somewhere. Broken heart. Oh, I'm sorry. You recently gutted your entire office because it was just one big doom pile and even you couldn't find things, and now you're only putting things away if they work and have a home. I found a shoebox that had 25-year-old Post-it notes and staples in it, and lead mechanical pencil lead and erasers from when I first went off to college. Like yesterday. And also ink cartridges for calligraphy pens that I thought I was going to get into calligraphy. Crochet and theater. Those are the only two things that have ever held my attention over more than a couple of years. Oh, I guess there's my husband and my kids. You found your museum membership from your first year of undergrad? Wow. Yeah. Just boxes of junk that have been following me around for literal decades now. And I just need to just be ruthless and get rid of stuff. There are some things you should keep because they have sentimental value, right? Well, have a box that you put that stuff in, but you need to go through the whole rest of that other box and get rid of all the garbage. You're the same way. Some like to tell you you're a hoarder because you hate throwing things away. Hubs said he's like, I'm going to contact the hoarding shows. I'm going to make you go on one of the hoarding shows. I know that's the problem. And another thing, and also Hot Potato, thank you for the follow. Another thing that is very hard for me because I grew up in sort of a somewhat turbulent, my parents' relationship was somewhat turbulent and we moved a lot. My mother would just pick us up and be like, we're leaving. And I don't blame her. I understand. I forgive them both. But as a child, you don't understand and you leave a lot of things behind. And there's part of me that has a very difficult time getting rid of my kids' stuff. Being at all ruthless about my children's objects is almost impossible for me. And it takes my husband being like, we're going through all this stuff and we're throwing out. Like, I'll be like, well, what if this tiny little piece of plastic is an important part of a Lego set that they want to put back together again someday? You can order the pieces online, it turns out. Or a little busted toy. But I remember them playing with it when they were little, so it's very hard for me to get rid of it. So I have to start realizing that behavior creates an environment that is unmanageable. It's not easy to clean. There's not as much space for us to do all kinds of things we want to do. It's not good for your mental state, and that cleaning it up and clearing it out feels good once you've done it. It's just that moment leading up to the decision to get rid of it is so anxiety inducing for me. You have no issue throwing stuff away. It's the act of going through the stuff. You don't have attachment to material things, but you get the sentimental things. You have a small amount of those things that you keep. I have no artwork from when I was a kid. I have none of my clothing except for a very small amount of baby clothing that I wore. None of my old toys. No report cards. No school pictures. Barely any pictures of any kind, physical photos from my childhood, even though that was how everybody took pictures back then. I have none of that stuff because of all those moves. And even a couple of times, I think maybe getting evicted. My parents getting evicted after I moved out of the house, and that stuff all just getting tossed in a storage facility and then probably sold to someone. They had issues. My dad in particular had some very serious issues with opioids. Sorry, heavy topic. You hate the throw out society, so you've taken the approach of not buying things you won't use. This is another problem. Also, there are things I buy and I would use if they lasted more than 6 months. And it's almost impossible to find stuff that lasts more than 6 months in a price range that is affordable at all to everyday people. So we're all locked into this throwaway culture thing, whether we want it or not. Or we feel that way. I think there are ways around it more than we realize, but it's just so difficult to find that stuff. And learning how to make some of your own stuff is part of it. So I need to be more aggressive with myself about, for example, I love to vegetable garden, and the last 2 years in a row, I have not done as much of it. And part of it is because I don't feel like I have the appropriate tools for it or a separated space that I can keep my animals out of. And so I kind of just give up, and I need to just build a fence. I need to learn how to build a fence. It probably isn't that hard. What's stopping me from just building my own fence to keep the animals out of that area of the yard? The look you get from your family members when they go, hey, want Christmas ornaments? Hey, you want that thing from when you were a child? No, I'm good, thanks. I saw this quick little snippet of a woman talking about, the guy asked her, she's in her 90s, he says, what advice would you give young people right now? No. He says, what is one thing that you thought was important when you were younger, and as you get older, you have realized that it is not as important as you thought it was? And she said, having nice things, having the best of something. You know, the best dishes or the nicest car or anything like that. None of that matters. She says, my adult children are grown now, and you know, when I'm trying to get rid of stuff, I'll ask if they want it, because now I'm trying to like pare it down, and they don't want it either, because they all have smaller houses, because they're happy with a smaller house and they can't afford something bigger. She kind of even got into the thing of like people, you know, Gen X, millennial, and younger, not being able to even afford enough space to keep all the things if they wanted them. So it's interesting. So maybe that's all going to shift. I don't know. I'd rather have a smaller amount of things and enjoy them more, but it's hard. It just, as much space as you have, it seems like it's so easy for it just to fill up with junk. And I don't want my kids to prioritize material objects over like quality experiences, you know? I want to encourage them, like, go travel. Don't worry about having, you know, the next gen console or whatever. Like, that stuff, you know, it's fun, it's great to have, but is it like the number one thing? Go travel, please. Have experiences. You will not care about having had a PS5 when you're, you know, 75 years old, I don't think. Yeah. Or like, for example, when young people are getting married, sure, getting them some nice things to outfit their home, I'm not telling people that's a bad thing. And some people, for them, having a nice space to come home to really is important. But I like when I see people bucking that trend and saying, instead of buying us a bunch of stuff for our house, we have a pool and you can add to it, and we're going to go take like a really long trip. You're going to help us afford to be able to travel to like Europe or something. Like, I think that's really cool. Or wherever they want, Australia or China or wherever. We want to go travel. We want to have experiences together. And that's how we would like to celebrate after we get married or whatever, you know, if it's graduation or whatever it is. You went to New Zealand. Right on, imaginary friend. See, like, my husband and I have never had that opportunity. We've never traveled anywhere without our kids. And I love the idea of taking a family trip somewhere like that as well. But at some point, I really do hope that we can do that, because we knew each other for 7 years before we got married. And he still reproduced with me. He knew me for 7 years. Oh, and like, what you see is what you get. So, I mean, he has Born to Lose tattooed across the top of his shoulders. So I picked that guy and he picked me. At any rate, he's a great dad. We knew each other for a long time, so we kind of went pretty quickly with like, I'm like, yo, the biological clock just started like screaming at me like 5 seconds ago, and I've known you for a long time, and you're great, and I really, 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 really like you, and I think I'd like to, you know, make people, if you're cool with that. And he was like, yep. And I was like, wow, I totally thought you were gonna say and so how does now sound? And he was like, okie dokie. Pretty much, imaginary friend. I would like to make some people. How do you feel about that? And he was down. So we have 3 of them now. And we didn't do any of the like kind of typical, like, we kind of had courted each other already, you know? Because like, we knew each other. We were buds. We used to hang out and like shoot the breeze at the bar. So you know, I was like, I'm good. I don't think I really, I don't know how I could possibly know you much better in terms of just like personality and stuff. So let's go. We speed ran it. We were dating for 3 months before I was with child with our first. And I don't regret a single bit of that, of course. But I will say it would have been nice to do some traveling together before we had kids. That is the one thing that I would advise someone to do. how right you are because we own a TTRPG. We own a nerd shop, but we sell minis and paints, and he's like a D&D nerd. So that would actually probably happen, be pretty funny. But he didn't like Magic the Gathering until we opened the shop, and now he's like a total addict. He calls it the cardboard crack. So, but I mean, you know, you can't really get away with running that kind of shop without offering Magic. We have Pokemon cards, we have comic books, graphic novels. It's called Pantheon, and if you guys are in the St. Helens, Oregon area, please stop in and say hello. And, you know, if you're comfortable doing so, introduce yourself as somebody who knows the channel. And it's okay if you're not. I know there are some of you that have gone in there and shopped and not said anything because you didn't want my husband to think you were asking for special treatment. You're also considerate and so kind, and thank you to those of you that have supported the shop. We do not have an online storefront just yet. Oh, really, Bubble Fight Club? You know what I would suggest, too, to anyone who's looking to get into Magic the Gathering is organize yarn and talk at the same time, 9. You should check out the game night version, which is available at like Walmart and like Kroger stores and stuff. I think if they have like a card game section, might be a Target. I don't know, but the game night version is easier for people to get into. Oh, that's the Ixalan, right? And a Doctor Who deck. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, I don't play a lot of it. My husband and the boys play, and they love it. Henry has to be talked into playing, but then has a good time. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, there's so many redeems that have not been cleared because Miro went to bed. Axe body spray. Bird call. Brick and attack. Western Crunch said brick and attack. TTS. 49 times. Okay, we're good now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe how many of you are still here. Nobody does that. Thank you. Then again, you know, I probably scare a lot of other communities members off because of the loudness and the wildness. I'm gonna go see where Ramona is real quick. We have an ad coming anyways. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give her big hugs and snuggles and tell her it's okay that she made that chicken fall down. It wasn't really her fault. You love dinosaurs and Doctor Who? Yeah, we have an ad break coming, so if you don't have a sub, you might get 3 minutes of ads. I run them in 3-minute blocks. It turns the pre-rolls off for the next hour. You just got a bunch of individual cards that you're... Yeah. So your friend is helping you build a deck. That's super cool. You're lucky to have someone who is like... I mean, a lot of them are excited for this. They're like, ooh, you want me to help you build a deck? Let's go. They're excited to have more people to play with. That's really cool. It's an awesome game. It can get expensive, but really I think like anything else, you should invest the amount of time and funds into it that you want to. And you can play it without going completely bonkers. Like I said, my husband and boys have really enjoyed it. Thank you for staying through the ads. I will be right back. Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ooh.
Backwards! I have it on backwards! See, subs get snapped.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Are you clearing my... Raz... think Raz was just clearing my I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
You have no clothes on. No. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
I'm never coming out. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Please.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like
Get some milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Like, welcome back. Thank you. If you had ads, thank you for staying through the ads. What am I gonna do with this? It's like the tiniest amount of yellow yarn. Your friends who do Magic the Gathering and more advise you not to get into it because of the cost and time. Okay. This is not just, you know, the wife of the shop owner talking. Make some noodles out of it. Have you seen the thing of people crocheting with noodles? Bubble Fight Club? Do people just call you Bubble? Do they call you BFC? Before I comment, you've never gotten into deck building. Again, I like the game night version. I realize it's not legit, but like it's pre-built decks and you can just get it out and anyone can play the game. It doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? It's never been a draw. Bubble or Leslie. Okay, got it. I have all this stuff from Starlight. I don't know what to do. I have so many clear tote bags from them. It's so sweet. I wish I could tell them, like, I love your stuff. I love all of the things, but again, you know what? Maybe, oh, I'm signing up for these because, okay, I like the pins. See, there's a little FOMO there. I don't want to not get a cool pin when they have a new one or something. Yeah, giveaways, but then I can't offer multiple sizing. I have to give them one size. So this is a small t-shirt. The hat and the tote bag, yes. No, I understand, but I'll feel badly if someone, you know, like, I don't know.
I went and talked to Ramona. She did. She felt bad. And I said, hey, it's okay. I am not upset with you. I love you so much. It was just an accident. No! I'm getting all misty because they wrote a nice handwritten note on the inside of this card. It says, 9.5, we are so lucky to have you return to the 12 Days of Streaming campaign. We appreciate you and your generous community with love, Starlight. And that this cause is one of the ones that really tugs at my heartstrings because of the accident with my finger and having to go back to the hospital afterwards because I got an oh yeah, she's okay. I gave her another big hug and a kiss and I said, hey, I was upset, but you know what? I'm not mad at you. You didn't mean to do it. Their dad sometimes struggles with that. When someone doesn't mean to do something, but they do something that irritates or upsets him. He doesn't always stop to think, well, they didn't intend for it to upset me, you know? And, you know, he has a point when he'll say something to the effect of, well, you know, you weren't paying attention or you know, like there is a lesson occasionally about like slowing down and thinking about what you're doing before you do it. But I think, you know, also kids need to know that there are people in the world who it doesn't matter if they make mistakes, that they will still love you and that everyone does it. I love you too, Kim. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Fortnite tournament. We are playing with Kim and Shania on the 27th at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern in another tournament with Artemis Frost and Dan Clancy. Hosted by Artemis Frost and Dan Clancy. And while this one is opened up to a bit more people, it is still very guild-centric. I'm a member of the Women's Guild, the Twitch Women's Guild, as is Kim and Shania. Kim's also a member of the Black Guild. So we have 3 guilds so far on Twitch. We have the Women's Guild, which used to be the Twitch Women's Alliance. So the guilds is a new program that Twitch just started not long ago. I don't think they're accepting applications right now, but they did open the applications up to affiliates, the last round of applications. So when they open them back up again, those of you that are affiliate, if you want to apply for Women's Guild, Black Guild, or Latin Guild, it's all one application. And if I find out they're open, I will certainly let everyone know. But it's been a really great experience. We were part of the holiday raid train. That was really awesome. We got to meet a lot of new streamers and get to know some people better too, like Zania Croft raided into us. And I knew I had seen Zania's name before, but I hadn't really spent any time in her channel yet. And she's also Makers and Crafting and does like cosplay stuff. It's very cool. So like here, yeah, I have this tiny little bit here of Red Heart Red. I can tell it's Red Heart Red just by the texture of it. And then I have a ton of We Crochet Red, and the We Crochet Red is really thin compared. So is this pink that's from We Crochet, is very thin compared to other worsted weight yarn of the same type, I guess. But like it'll just eventually end up very messy. And like I said, with a pegboard, I would be able to hang it all up there and it would be so easy to just grab it off of there. I do knit, Madonna. I do knit. This was machine knit. This was machine knit. Ooh. Maz! We did that already, Maz! I love you, Maz. Yeah, honey. Yes, baby. You want to go to a toy store? We could maybe try to do that someday. Here, I wonder if that place is still there in Portland. Finnegan's. There's a really cool toy store in Portland, if you're ever in Portland, Oregon, called Finnegan's. That has, like, unusual toys, you know? Like, kind of like our shop doesn't carry, you know, like, board games like you'd find at... I was gonna say it doesn't carry Hasbro, but we do because, you know... Because, you know... Because they bought out. You have a pegboard on your wall for all your blanket yarns. You love, see? You love rearranging it to make it look like art. You should post it in, yes, you should. You're finding it funny how close this and 3D printing are. Tons of materials, different brands of different colors and whatnot, and you end up with all these little sections / samples, and you go, what am I gonna do with this? Yeah, Wizards of the Coast, and it's really tough. Like, they just are, I think that it's hard because these companies will buy out something like, you know, Wizards of the Coast or, you know, whatever, and they don't always understand.
Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, this is like almost more kid-sized, this hat. They don't always understand what it is that they are buying, and they don't understand the customer base. I didn't make it for you. It's actually supposed to be given away for charity. This could be an adult-sized hat if you didn't flip up the brim. It's a really nice wool yarn that I got at a place in Astoria, Oregon. What are we grabbing from out of here? What are we grabbing from out of here? This is Mom's. Okay, yes. Ask me with any of the stuff in here. Please ask Mom. Please. It's okay. You can have it. You can look at it. Please just ask me because I have so much stuff crammed in there. Okay? There's a pattern called Felted Fish on Ravelry that might work. Wait, what? For what? Oh, for that bright yellow. I see what you're saying. I have a ton more of it. It's just this, like, little scrap. And I hate weaving in ends. So, I might be able to find something really small. Obligatory talking yarn organ. RC, dang it. Thank you, RC. I appreciate you, Maz. Thank you for the 101 biddies and putting oh, see, this is that skein tones. Putting the pirate party up on the screen. This little music box that she's playing with gave, a friend of mine gave me that when I was in a production of Brendan Behan's The Hostage. He bought a bunch of these little music boxes for all of us who were in the cast and gave them to us on the last night of the show. Okay. You're getting so big. Oh. Don't squeeze me too hard. I've had 3 kids.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really love I'm jealous of you. You have eyebrows that aren't see-through. I'm not really jealous of you. We all come differently, but you know, people will say grass is greener, etc. Blah blah blah. She is. I think she's beautiful, but that's, you know. You are beautiful. I love you. What is it, baby? You're beautiful just the way you are, though. You don't need anything. It's hard. I just came to a conclusion at some point in high school. I was like, oh, they just want your money. But that said, after that, I came to another conclusion, which was, if people have money and they want to spend it on makeup and play with it and have a good time with it, they should do that and feel good about it. Because it's not healthy to be snotty about that. I'm not a fan, personally. I don't like putting it on. It takes too much time. I'm not patient enough for it most of the time. Sometimes I do. You guys will see. If you have only been here a short time, she made a balloon for pup time. That's so cute. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I also have mad respect for people who do like transformations with it, where they like Andy Ray cosplay. If you guys don't know Andy Ray is awesome, and you should definitely give her a follow. She is very talented, and it is really cool watching people work their magic with that stuff. Very, very cool. I have mad respect for her. I would never assume either. I would never assume that someone's use of makeup is indicative of a lack of confidence. Lurk while you feed the cat herd. You posted the pegboard in show and tell. You suggest building the pegboard on a frame so it sticks out from the wall, makes things a lot easier for using hooks and doweling. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I just really think a to each their own approach is smart and healthy. It doesn't... You're not doing anyone any favors. Oh, God. You're going to see how jacked up my desk is. So cool, pandas. I know you can't see it yet. Hold on. Awesome. That is what I want. I love your pandas on the wall. They're so amazing. And even to have, you know, enough of it that you painted yours black. It's on a 2-inch frame all the way around. You use the metal hooks and the little wooden dowels that you just cut with a steak knife. Oh my gosh. So, oh boy. This is the pegboard that I got. Is it metal? The pegboard that you use? Because this is already... Not quite an inch, I think. Because you put pegs in it. And they stick out. And you can store things on it. You can hang tools on it. For Perler? Yeah, no. Oh no, how am I gonna get back in here to put this back? Yeah. I got it. I got it, I did it. Yeah, honey. What do you want for dinner? Ooh, do you want spaghetti? Do you want spaghetti for dinner? Okay. Done. Sold. Would I have concern of yarn attached to Velcro? What do you mean? Yeah, you can't, it would, it'll tear it up. It'll pull the strands apart. And do you mean like just putting Velcro on the wall and slapping the yarn up there? Which is also called hook and loop. The hook part will hook too much into giant Velcro wall. That would be very cool for tools. And all of your tools had like the other side of the Velcro attached to it. You just boom, 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 boom. That would be very cool. But for yarn, it would pull too hard on the plies might come apart and stuff. So I have 4 panels of that. So the concern I have is I don't want to set something like that up down here if I'm going to move into... The thing we've talked about doing is swapping rooms with Moni. I don't think her room is any larger than this space, though. Honestly.
I'm on a big...
This sounds like a good thing to do with the remaining bits of your yarn. What? Velcro wall? I mean, there's always granny squares, but like, I don't know if any of you saw the video that,
Are you gonna play for you?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Here, do you want to take this and put it away upstairs in your stuff? Thank you for letting me borrow some of it. Even though I gave it to you in the first place, but, you know. What is her name? Why can't I think of the, Elise Myers. Elise Myers made a video where she's like, if you want to learn how to crochet, everyone's going to tell you to do granny squares. Don't. Not if you have ADHD. It's like, you're going to do one granny square, and then it's going to tell you to do that same thing like 67 more times, and you're not going to do it. You can be like, I already learned to do that. Why are you making me do that again 68 more times? I'm paraphrasing, but... What a chick. Actually, the thing I've thought of doing with them is saving all the little bits and using them to stuff objects. Ah! RC! Damn it, RC! No, you're good. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're doing that. Because I'll just stand here and talk. But if I were to try to do this by myself, I would have already walked away and found something else to do. And then I start getting stressed about, like, am I putting these colors in the right order? But that's silly. You're concerned given the discussions about the... Yeah. Whole wall of granny squares instead of wallpaper. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I already have a bunch of hexagons that I would need to do something with. I have so many. I have like 450 hexagons. I used to do a 3-round double crochet hexagon every time someone subbed, and if someone gifted a sub, I did one for them and for the gifter. As long as the recipient was around to choose colors. I mean, in my defense, at that time, it was a bit quieter here. Kind of. It did get out of hand though. And I'm very thankful that you guys forced me. That was the style at the time. Hi, Zundy. Do you guys know my friend Zunderscore? I'm sorry I'm shaking the camera. I'll try not to. It's because it's attached to the same desk that I'm doing this on. This thing is a beast. It makes really big yarn cakes. It's called a capital letter U dash knit, N-I-T-T. Plaid Pandas. U knit. M. So Royal! So Royal, thank you! Welcome, readers. How's it going? So Royal and friends, thank you so much for coming in while I am attempting to organize my yarn. It's going okay. How was your stream? So Royal, please follow So Royal, who does a lot of yarn dyeing and is an awesome fiber artist. And so if you enjoy watching people make things and you're like a yarn addict like I am, it's a really awesome place to hang out. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you. Pretty chill, just up to your neck in costumes right now. Costumes? Thank you so much, everybody, for all those Raider chats and a first-time Raider chat. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Hello, see? Right there. Dance costume sewing season. Ooh, you probably have to use like some weird fabrics with that. Yeah, and lots of sewing as the name would imply, but also yarn dyeing. And all kinds of fun crafty stuff. So, are you sewing dance costumes for like, yes, B and X? That just frightens me. The idea of making something out of a fabric that stretchy, I don't know. You're a wizard. That's the only explanation. People being able to make stuff out of fabric like that, it must be, there's some sort of conjuring going on or something. Is this the winder? Yes, that is the exact one that I have. No captions today? It shows that they're working on my side. Do you have them turned off, Toya? On the player? Anyone else who uses captions, can you confirm? RC says captions are working. I'm sorry, Toya, if they're not working on your end. MD2BTV says, just popped in to thank me for my advice on working with the very difficult black plush yarn, which you had been sold and we're struggling with as a beginner. The Ami is finally done. You're super proud of it, and the friend you had made it for loves it as well. Oh, thank you. Hey, I am so happy for you. That's awesome. Let's get a shout out for So Royal. Please make sure you're following So Royal. Lots of ballpoint pens? What? I'm so confused. Oh, you're okay. Here's a completed one from last year. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? That is adorable.
I like the sparkliness. So I did also buy a small set of shelves that I was intending to go in Ramona's room that I might end up using in here. I'm not sure. I have some more of the metal shelving like this that's just over there, but I'm kind of staging inventory over there. So I'm just doing some reorganization. Oh, ballpoint pins, not pens. Don't mind me. It's fine. I know what I'm talking about. I totally understand English. Fine. This isn't any better than it was before. It's not any better than it was before. I'm just putting it all in there. It's fine. If I think too hard about this, really, I just need a better system. I need to do the pegboards, and that's going to be a whole huge project. That's going to be removing everything from this thing. No worries. So, Royal, I should have said that already. Please. OG Stream, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Do you need to go outside, Maggle? Hey, honey. My old lady dog. My old lady dog is dancing around upstairs. You know what? It is 5 o'clock. It's time for me to go make dinner. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna work on this some more. It's going to happen. We're going to get it figured out. I need to just try to consolidate everything so I can get a bunch of yarn that I have hanging out over here on the wall, and then we'll have to move it all again another time, but it's fine. And we've been live for about 4 hours, so I think it's a good time now to find someone to raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Obligate. Yeah, no. We're gonna. I gotta go make dinner. Thank you so much to Art and Jess. Did we update the raid board? I bet we didn't. I know I didn't. Someone else probably did. Maybe? Nope. I got it. Copy. Paste. Twitch.tv/Art and Jess, who brought the chaos, and it was so much fun. And twitch.tv/SoRoyal. Oh, we got to do the raid video though before I forget. I love our raid video. It's so much fun. If you've never been here before, this is important viewing, like you, Sireneki, who just followed. Thank you. You might consider unfollowing after you've seen this. It does get kind of wild in here. Here you go. Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All right. Thank you. Also, Caterpillar, who rated in like right at the same time as Art and Jest, and I don't feel I gave Caterpillar the appropriate amount of attention. Although a lot of times we just need to raid and run, so it's entirely possible that Caterpillar was like, well, I gotta go. I just did a shout out for Caterpillar Creations. Please make sure you follow. And also the rest of those links are right there in the chat. If anybody has not already followed. Our friend Science Streams is live. I love Balint. I love Balint. If you guys have not been to Balint's streams, they are so amazing. And he is doing microscopy today. So please come with us on the raid. He does art. He does all the art for the channel. And we haven't raided Science in a minute. And I really love Balint. And he's also so much fun when you raid. He gets all super hyped. Please come with us. Don't go anywhere. Please go with us on the raid. I really appreciate all of the love for the channel, and thank you, So Royal. I wish that we could stick around, but I gotta go make dinner. So thank you guys for hanging with me while we did some organizing. I did make some progress in here. You wouldn't know it to look at it. Thank you so much for all the love and for helping me continue to do this full time. I'm so blessed. I'm super excited for the collab on Wednesday. And there's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming up. He's going on BRB. We can hang out. We can wait a second. Do you know about how long he's going to be? I already nominated Science for Streamer Awards. Okay. All right. So while we're waiting for him to come back, I will try to finish what I was doing here. My dog, though, I'm worried about her. I don't want to let her outside without supervision because she has a tendency to jailbreak out of our yard. Here. Hey, Finn! Finnegan! He can't hear me. They're arguing over who's going to take the dogs out. It's not nice outside. Come on, do you hear her? She's so sad. She's whining. She really needs to go potty. Please, I'm asking for some help from the kids in the house. Please? Hello? Oh my goodness. You guys, you're making this animal suffer. You don't always do it. All right, I'm gonna start the raid. I love my kids. I have 3, and they're good kids. But
He's back. All right, please. Fart! He's back. Please come with us. I love Ballant. He's amazing. One more time. You can join our Discord if you'd like to. Please grab the raid calls. There's one with emotes and there's one without. I appreciate you guys spending time with me today, as always. I will try to go live tomorrow. Kids are off of school again. Again. So I'm wish me luck. I'm gonna try to go to bed early tonight. Ha! And get up super early and stream before anybody's awake so I can have some peace while I do it. I love you guys. Thank you for everything today. Huge shout out to all our raiding parties. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you, because self-care is really very important. It's easy for me to forget it too. And you are worth it. And that goes double for our mods. Mod love always. I love you guys. Thank you for everything you do for me and for our community. I will see you guys over there. Please come with us. Ballant is such a joy. He really is. If you've never been there before, you will not regret it. I guarantee it. Or I'll eat my hat. I love you. Bye.